I'm being distracted for a few minutes. I'm almost done talking.
I thought you said you were peeing.
Yeah,
you're
on stream. That's what the green screen's for.
Oh, we
You
got
never
some
know he's in the
fancy
bathroom.
Europeans in here, huh?
I may be a little buzzed.
Oh, we got a buzz Bard in the house.
Was that why it took you 40 minutes to eat your food?
Salute.
Yes.
It was difficult to get in his mouth.
Kept falling out of my mouth. Kept falling out of my mouth.
Cooking. So I got home immediately. And I was cooking. I opened a bottle of wine. And I promised myself for a glass. And then I just kept pouring because I drank so fast for some reason.
Oh Lord,
Oh man.
we're in for an episode, I think.
I can't wait for that rap this episode.
We got the. Oh yeah, we did put it to our Bard that he could have one shot a vampire if he just came up with a sweet rap, and unfortunately we didn't get it.
And he turned into a gorilla.
16
too, so all he
bars,
had to do was
8
do the
bars.
DK rap.
I did ask for how many bars did I ask for? I asked for a certain 8 bars. I said, "Hey, give me 8 bars of this rap, and we can do this." And
He was a
He said-
giant ape. He could have just did the DK rap.
he could have done any rap, honestly.
I still probably know most of that rap, to be honest.
All right, so welcome back to M&A&D&D episode 46. Dude, where's my Dragonborn?
Dude, what
Last we left, we were M&A had snuck up onto a giant floating sky castle that was headed in a direction they are not aware of, but it soon shifted courses when the Murders and Acquisitions befriended the pilot and owner of the Sky Castle, Bloghokas, the giant. He agreed to give you guys safe passage so long as you guys clean out some of the trash. You guys, in an attempt to make good on your deal, stumbled upon a vampire and its vampire spawn in one of the highest towers and had a lengthy battle, pitting Val against his friends again, falling victim to a
Some
sort
bullshit.
of a sort of control that left him in a situation where he is irked.
I'm very
But
irked.
you guys did manage to overcome that obstacle. And before leaving the upper tower, you guys stumbled into another tower where your Dragonborn found inscribed on a wall in many different languages, but the one he read, as he was the first one through the door, he uttered the phrase and disappeared in front of you. And this was after he was adorned with one of the legendary items that you guys had just come across that you had torn from the body of Rezmir, one of the highest members of the Dragon Cult. So where we're picking up is on the Sky Castle with Darfarius missing. You guys find yourselves in the bottom floor of this giant tower.
Can I, to the group, where the fuck did the Dragonborn go?
Dude, he just
Can I
walked
make
over there?
Can I make an investigation check? To see what he was looking at.
There's ogres above us, right?
There are ogres There are ogres above you guys. So you do see in this room that there are like those same like kind of like those train ties that like were slammed into the wall and they lead all the way up, like hammered into the ice walls. They lead cylindrically up, spiraling up the tower.
Don't forget your guidance.
Investigation and see if the teleportation of Aspherius actually trigger their attention.
Val, as you're you look around to one of the last points in which Darth was standing, and inscribed on one of the walls, you see several different types of writing. One of them you recognize right away.
So just for your edification, I know Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
I know.
You do
but
notice
I'm assuming
it
I
in-
at least know Draconic on this wall.
You do recognize this in more than just one language, as it's not just written once.
Mm-hmm.
It's written several times.
Does it look? Does it look like orderly? Like it's written out, like, you know, stacked so that like you can clearly see that it's trying to list it in multiple ways, or is it like scrawled like on the inside of a prison cell, like very erratic or anything like that? Just for, you know, flavor text of the situation.
It's in fine chiseled penmanship and in like
so it
some
looks
of
like
the
it was
most
put there for a purpose.
yeah, and some of the more elegant languages that you've seen in like fine calligraphy and stuff, and Elvish and Draconic and the languages that you recognize.
Okay. So I will take a couple of steps back and then call to the rest of the group to like come huddle around me really quick. Because I like, guys, so to the group, guys, I have some information that I need to give you.
Are you gonna point it out to us what you read?
Yes, I want to. However, I think I want to do this outside, just so I don't get Bamf immediately while I'm trying to tell you what the word is that I can read on this wall.
Can you point to the wall? Can we,
You know, the one that Darth was literally just standing in front of.
Well, so we all have to make rolls. Can you point to the wall? Can we see the rest of us? Which one of us can also read it and do the same thing you're doing, and just saying like the rest of us that can read it?
I can tell you what the word is. I just want to tell you outside so that we can just walk back in together and then say it.
Does Ulan know the word, Viva? Is it in
I point to the thing for them.
Yeah, do an investigation.
If we
Yeah,
can read
you
the
guys
word-
can all.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys
see-
can all just do an investigation.
Okay.
Slapping asses. Did you slap your own ass? You can't slap your own ass.
Yes, it can.
Can you give yourself guidance?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Any
willing.
willing
Yeah.
creature.
So, like,
He is a willing
Do
creature.
you cup the cheek when you do your own?
It's the same way I can give my own self a bardic inspiration.
Right. But he has to do touch, so I just
Oh,
Touch
I did.
himself?
that's what I'm wondering.
Unless he's got so
He
big
touches
muscles that he
himself.
literally can't physically.
Are you rolling okay? Valen roll an investigation, so that's all
I
right.
can read Elvish.
As you guys start to examine the room, you guys get the sense that Val is like trying to usher you out, and is a little bit worried about this. But you guys run up to the walls and you start kind of seeing it just etched everywhere.
Is it in common?
This is in enough languages that at some point everybody's been able to read it.
Okay.
Ulan reads it out loud. He's in a rush to get to Darth.
Wait, can we have a... if he bamps, I'm just going to say, like, I guess we're going, and then I'll say it out as well.
As soon as he says it out loud, your Goliath
I'll
druid is
say it as well, and Bamf is
Darth!
along.
Darth!
Before I go, I'm gonna like just see if I see like ogres coming down. I'll just do a perception check for that.
I'm gonna say the words. Escalera.
I see them.
Is there anyone following us right now? Does anyone know that we're here?
Well, okay, so you understood that the ogres on the top of the tower saw you guys walking up to it, and you hear them kind of like going around and mumbling and stuff, but you don't get the sense that they're after you or like they're charging down or anything.
All right, I wanted to know what the status is of the ogres before I just pieced out. So
Yeah,
I'll say the word and go.
Say what word?
I don't want to stay here by myself, so I'll follow the group to God only knows where. So
by doing what?
I say the word.
He's asking you to physically say the word, Alex.
I did.
I have no idea how to say that word.
Bird.
Say it. Say the word.
Boom.
I think.
You get like DW, you get this brief second where your body just feels like it folds in itself, and then all of a sudden you spring back to life, and you're standing inside of this giant domed room. Immediately you see, as you gain kind of your awareness, your friends gather around you.
I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Would I personally know or recognize that feeling from my background?
Yes.
You
can feel it in your background.
Yeah. I would say you realize like that you've just been teleported I would say that you understood. You all were understood that you guys were teleported based off of the word Esclerota that you had seen written over and over again throughout this room.
Okay.
How big is the room?
Where'd Darth go? He was here just a second ago.
So what are these?
He was another time. We don't know where he is.
Yeah. So
60 by 60. So it's a nice big circle.
How high is the ceiling?
About 60. Yeah. It's a nice big dome.
Investigate. See if I can't sniff Darth out.
Yeah, I'll do an investigation to see where we're at.
I guess I do perception to sniff.
I'll help either of them so that one of them can roll with
okay, so
whatever if they want it.
You guys appeared in an oval cave carved from solid glacial ice with no passages leading out. The ceiling is 60 feet high and lined with icicles, and bits of broken ice surround a massive white marble sarcophagus situated in the middle of the floor. The lid of the sarcophagus, the lid of the sarcophagus is sculpted into the likeness of a female giant with long flowing hair. On the walls surrounding this, you guys see again this carved story of two giants, one male, one female with long flowing hair, battling battling the elements, or at least calling the elements to them as they take part in like kind of grand battles. And then you see kind of you guys depict through watching or looking at the art and looking at the carvings that these two giants at some point fell in love, that you see that they're embraced in each other's arms, and then the devastation of the male as he holds this female giant who you now assume is Esclerota in his arms as she lay dying.
Oh my god!
I will.
In the center, in the center of this room is the sarcophagus.
I'm gonna say, guys. I'm gonna yell out, guys. This is the room that the giant warned us from before. We should not disturb the sarcophagus.
Well, he said.
Listen to the bard.
And
we
pool.
Leave. We need to leave.
He said, "Do not fuck with his beloved."
Do not touch anything in this room.
I'm fine with all of that.
This room
However,
now.
However,
Where's my boy Darth at?
what he said. And
Did you
Yes.
guys do an investigation while you're in here?
I did.
Yeah,
Yes,
I did
that was those
perception.
last
I tried to
ones.
see if I could, smell them out.
So you got a DW got a 23.
Yeah.
Val got a 20.
Got 25.
You got a 25. This room is bathed in white and blue from the ice.
Yeah.
But in the corner of the sarcophagus that is draped in this ornamental jewels, big rubies,
Can I?
onyx, emeralds, there is just a darkened spot that looks like part of the sarcophagus had been cracked, and laying next to it is what looks like an ivory hammer.
Can I?
With a long end. As you guys take a look at the handle of it, it's chiseled and adorned with some similar paintings or some similar carvings that you see along the wall. This one not so much depicting these two giants, but a war between the giants and the dragons. On the left hand side, you see the dragons towards the base of this handle. You see the dragons swooping in, but coming from the hammer side, you see charging giants as they meet towards the center of this handle. They meet into in battle.
Can I quickly pull out the wand of magic detection and use a charge to cast detect magic to scan the room for magic?
Yeah.
And did I smell where Darth was or what he touched or whatnot?
So
Like 25.
yes. So if you want to, please help me by saying you want to specifically smell something. Yes, that handle was. You're very familiar with the scent of this.
Elon picked it up.
Yeah.
Darth, this thing.
Do I see magic coming off of it before he immediately just bamfed himself out of here as well?
He picked it up, and for like a half second.
Thing two, who just touch things before they go out of the
Thing one and thing two are out here about.
For a second,
I gotta save Darth.
you see him just disappear, and then not even a split second later, he gets shot back out of the hammer and hits the wall behind him.
Out of the hammer. We see him coming out of the hammer.
You're gonna take 2 bludgeoning damage from hitting the wall.
Who got shot back out of the hammer?
Ulan,
because he grabbed the hammer. So yes, you do detect magic. There is magic coming. Like this whole room is kind of emanating magic.
Okay, so I probably won't get much.
You can't really tell. The hammer's giving you good vibes. This tomb is giving you good vibes. This room is like maybe less, but yeah, you're in a magic place.
So I had a 23 on my investigation. Do I see anything that looks like any other doors in this room, or is it?
You don't see any doors.
Someone's gonna take a closer look at the handle without touching it.
Without touching it. I'll just walk over to Ulan and place my hand on his shoulder. I'll also take a look at the hammer real quick while I'm over here. But I'll just say, I want to get our Dragonborn back as well. But if we are rash and not thinking properly or clearly before we act, we can also
could be in peril. We need to help him now.
We will be of no help if we get stuck in the same predicament.
Yeah.
Then do something.
How about you take 2 seconds to think before jumping into whatever and
just
coming into a gargoyle situation again.
Or ending up in the same situation that Darth might be in. Is there any value in me re-rolling investigation again?
Before everybody...
I don't think so.
everybody start planning around finding darts and everything, I want to make some comments. So talk to the group, basically saying that you guys do realize what this might look like, right? The sarcophagus is damaged by a weapon that's seemingly being held by our team member.
That's not Darth's hammer.
But it has Darth's scent.
Yeah, but you've seen Darth before just enter a room, or we've ended up in weird situations where Darth gets touchy.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure everywhere any room Darth's ever entered has Darth's scent in it. Darth puts his scent on everything.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's figure out where Darth is first, and let's see what the hell's going on with this axe.
I just wanted to be clear. Darth's scent is a very low bar.
No, but it's fine. I would agree with that.
On the map, I get you.
Yeah, Darth's actually have pretty strong scent.
But you did have you had an interesting thing. Balin,
sorry.
You have mending. Val, is the sarcophagus giving off magic?
DM, is the sarcophagus itself also giving off the magic, or is it just the hammer?
How much can you tell? I would say with this particular, you cast this, you're literally standing next to it. You can sense, and
it says it.
We might have to
literally read.
It's right. Yeah, in the spell card right there, it says a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
You're getting an aura off of each one of your companions.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're getting a aura off of the hammer. You're getting an aura off of the sarcophagus.
Okay.
And it kind of like, and like this whole kind of room kind of emanates. Yep. Emanates, right? This aura, like this.
I was gonna say if the sarcophagus was not magic, you could maybe fix it.
I know, I can fix it.
But if it's magic, you can't.
No, so I can fix it as long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot.
Not if it's magical.
You meant it, leaving no trace of. The spell can physically repair. No, I can repair a magic item. Yep. Mending can fix and repair a magic item.
Does it?
Yo,
say,
fucking.
Does it say that?
Put that in. Yes, put the spell card into the chat. Just click it. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
So just try it. I don't.
Because if I remember correctly,
Valen, I don't think it matters.
Oh, okay, it does say.
But spell can't restore magic to such an object.
The magic back to the sarcophagus. But if
the magic, based on the description from the DM, the magic is still there.
Yep. So I
that
can
would
fix
work.
it. Yeah, I'll fix it.
All right. Well, let's not touch it yet. But I want to keep that in the back pocket.
Well, I think he just would he not have just cast it at that point?
Casting time's a minute.
It's a cantrip, so.
Oh, it takes a minute to work on it.
Like,
Before
one grabs the hammer again.
Wait until we figure out what happened.
As you grab the hammer, you guys see your barbarian druid just and then just shot back against.
Focused. What does he see like when he vanishes for half a second?
He sees like a spiral where your body like melds into time and space. Like it doesn't make sense what you're seeing. And then as soon as you disappear, you reappear and you're shot back and you take another 2 bludgeoning.
DM, can I I'm gonna try to like before Valen repairs the sarcophagus, can I like peek in through is it like a crack or is it like a hole?
It's cracked. It's not a hole. There's nothing to peer into.
Okay. Okay, so option 1, we open sarcophagus. Generally, bad idea, but I'm just putting that out there as the obvious option 1. Option 2, we fix sarcophagus and we hope someone smiles upon us nicely in this room of death. Option 3, we sit here and we watch Ulan grab the hammer over and over again until he kills himself. I mean, option 3 sounds very entertaining.
Don't forget about option 4. We start breaking shit.
Ulan,
think there's only 3
you were legitimately, you were the one who told us not to fuck with the giant. And I want to get Darth back. However, you are actively saying, hey, instead of looking for an alternative solution, you are saying, hey, fuck it. Let's fuck with the giant and break shit.
So you guys can see, I'm going to say, Ulan's face looks like he's like just about his barbarian side of him raging. It's about like, it's coming over him now that like Darth has disappeared. Like Ulan's not happy. He completely.
Oh, you're losing your
reason.
Gotcha.
Your composure.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I think.
Ulan needs.
Nope, not yet. Are you? Have you done the spell yet, or no?
I have.
Was that the minute?
I have an idea. Well, while he's doing that, he can. Valen, do you want to go ahead and just try repairing it?
I'll use amending. All
right, I'm gonna just try, and blindly walkie-talkie Darth. So,
you get nothing. You try to walkie-talkie him, and there's
okay. So he's not within 120 feet of us.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spin around and just try to like.
Valen, as you stand next to this really like amazingly fabricated sarcophagus, you put your hand over the corner that was smashed. You assume by the hammer wielded by Darfarius, and as you do your enchantment, that crack starts to like snap back in place, leaving a pristine corner. The sarcophagus is back into one piece, shining new, and you feel like a little bit of this like warmth, and the entirety of the sky castle kind of like steadies, and you feel like this gentle kind of like floating.
Does the sarcophagus give off any different feel now that, like, with my detect magic still going? Does it look does anything change there? Does anything change with the hammer? Because my next plan of action would be to grab the hammer with wrap it up in something and then put it in the
I got it.
Bag of holding and take it with us to go talk to the.
How long does
10
your
minutes.
magic? Oh yeah,
10
so
minutes.
nothing has changed. It is still as magic as it was before. The hammer is still as magic as it was before.
Don't put the hammer in the bag of holding.
I have an idea.
Don't put the hammer in the bag of holding. He got transported to another space realm thing, and the space realms in the bag of holding is a bad idea.
He's correct. But maybe we should just move the hammer away from the sarcophagus so we don't cause any more cracks. And we can maybe investigate it with less throwing towards the wall. So,
all right. So new plan. Okay, new plan. While you grab the hammer with your mage hand, I'm going to first investigate to see if there's any explicit looking way out. And if I don't see one, I'm going to then say the name again. So
mage hand picks up the hammer and chucks it into a corner.
He's trying to hold it.
It can only carry 10 pounds. So I assume
this is very close. This is very close. This is a heavy hammer.
Right. So I just assume if it's close, then it won't pick it up because I'm just being realistic. It would just
drags it.
Yeah, just carefully drags it and just moves it away. It doesn't need to move 30 feet each turn. It just needs to move carefully and slowly away, and just make sure it doesn't drop it back on the sarcophagus. It just moves it away, and we put it somewhere in the middle
as mage hand is dragging it, it gets rumbling and kind of kicking like a fish.
That as much as possible.
But it's kicking like a fish, It's being real sporadic, but we managed to drag it away.
Is
in
that
the meantime,
coming from the hammer itself? It seems like it's reacting to something, or is it just kicking from the hitting like the ground?
No, it's coming from the hammer.
Oh.
In the meantime, Val, you don't see any other ways of escape, so you say out loud
the name. Sorry, hold on. Esclarada.
And nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay, if we notice it was kicking like a fish, I'm gonna with Mage Hand still cast because it lasts a minute.
Next, I'm gonna say the name of the male giant.
No, I'm gonna walk up to the. I'm gonna do this quietly so maybe no one else can hear me. I'm gonna get close to the hammer. Darfarius? Does it like respond?
Does it respond?
I mean, is there any reaction from the axe? That's what.
Axe. Hammer.
Hammer.
The hammer, sorry.
Because like I've seen Ulan now be like blinked in and out twice and say that it's like an interdimensional thing, and now I'm seeing it with Mage Hand. I'm seeing it move in a way that doesn't make sense. Like it's being like I know what it would look like if it's being dragged, and it seems like it's moving more like you said, like a fish. So like I'm thinking more animalistic, more like it's trying to get out. There is a crack on the sarcophagus. So I'm like, did Darfarius get trapped in the hammer? But I don't want to admit this out loud. I just because like I don't want to look like an idiot to the group. I just want to like whisper to
Too
the
late,
hammer.
right, guys?
They have to do a perception check.
Being thrown against the wall. He's
So you whisper. So you whisper.
Darfarius?
So you standing up?
No. Like I went close to it. Like I'm pretending I was inspecting it, but I'm kind of inspecting.
Did you get like on all fours?
Not within like like I'll say I'm close enough for striking distance if it goes really far or far enough, but like I'm not gonna be like face kissing the.
Well, how far away? How far away from it is what I'm
whisper
saying.
distance that my voice would carry, but not like I'm
If
not
you
gonna
hear
touch
me-
it by accident.
so
But
you're
if
like
I whispered like this. If I whispered like this, you could hear me in North Carolina.
That's true,
So,
but that's my whispers
yeah.
suck.
The power of magic.
Yeah. So how close are you to this thing?
I'd say about a foot away from it. Trying to like,
About a foot away, you whisper.
Darfarius?
Only he
Seems
was
to-
about 6
seems
inches
to-
away.
Yeah, it seems to like shake a little bit. You kind of seeing it resonate.
I'll get a little closer. Still getting
But
ready to
it's
just...
it's on the ground though. Like, are you talking to the handle or the hammer?
Which part jiggles the most? And
No,
don't I
hammer.
hate everything.
The hammer.
As
The
soon as
hammer,
it
which
left
is
my
on the
mouth,
ground. Yeah.
I'll go to
The shaft.
The- More.
Ulan, talk to your boyfriend.
Yeah, just south of the shaft.
Whispered sweet nothings into his shaft like normal. I hate everything.
In the meantime, what are you doing, Val?
I tried speaking the name of the male giant to see maybe if one of their names is to get you in, maybe the other name is to get you out.
Which is what?
I have to go look at it in my notes. That's Blog Office or some shit.
Yep.
I look over at Ulan and I say, Ulan.
And with that,
I think it's
oh
pretty-
shit, sorry, that wasn't you.
Ulan gets within a few inches of the hammer.
All of a sudden, you guys don't even notice that one of your partners is gone.
All right, cool. Now that I've figured that out, I'll do a little stretch. Be like, all right. And then the thought just like crosses my mind of back to how I was all of like maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and I was just like, man, I could maybe just leave them all in there.
All right, so Ulan is now whispering,
And then I go
Sweet.
and whisper. I say the female's name again to get back in.
which was
Esclarada. Thank you.
Is he being kicked out to the right or to the left?
Anywhere.
Does it matter?
Places.
But is he going back to the old room or
Don't
no?
worry
Yeah,
about
this is
it.
not. So, I don't know why you want this information. He's like literally like evaporating. He's
Tell me
just
what I hear
gone.
from the
You
hammer.
probably would not have seen me with how
Okay,
quick that
so
was.
Ulan, what are you doing?
I'm whispering to the hammer, a few inches away.
A few inches away, lips real close.
He said 2 inches? 2 inches?
I'm about to lick the hammer.
Oh, I hope you lick it and you get fucking kicked
There it
out with
is.
that.
There it is. There it is.
With your
Alright,
lips
I'm coming out.
You're
With
gonna
your lip.
get your teeth knocked out.
with your lips as close to the hammer as possible. You just whisper, "Tarfarius." And with that, you see like you just feel like this amount of air get moved as where nothing once stood. Darfarius the Dragonborn is standing with this hammer resting on his shoulder, standing above you. You bowed at his feet.
Yo. What the fuck?
All you needed was Ulan's magic touch. That's it.
I pick up a rock and I chuck it at Darth real quick.
Hand up and grab
And
it.
It's
no,
gonna be
fuck
at
you, don't put
advantage.
your hand up.
It's gonna be at advantage because no one sees this coming.
Perfect slash.
What's up, guys? I missed the shit out of you.
All right, I crit him with a rock.
Oh my god! With a rock.
Yeah.
Roll for
Right in the
damage. One
head.
1d6.
I want to catch it.
You don't. It's already hit.
Whoa!
1d6.
1d6.
Oh,
Sorry, that was
Dragonborn.
Isaac.
Oh,
You can't roll against it.
get out of here, Isaac. Get out of here,
Why
Dragon. Ulan.
Dude, I'm gonna take damage on that.
Yeah, you're gonna take 8 damage as
It's okay.
the
Ulan
stone.
took a bunch of damage just by grabbing your shaft.
So I chuck it at him and I say,
I
God damn it, Darth.
DM down.
God damn it, Darth. Can you stop doing this shit to us? I literally am terrified to lose you guys. Please stop running off on your own and getting sucked into hammers and shit. But also, nice hammer, bud.
Thanks, man.
You look great.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what
Can
he said.
Can I point out something, guys? One, we probably shouldn't be here. Two,
No.
if we ever see an ogre or a giant again, please hide that hammer.
Yes. Also, if you want to get out, I know how.
Oh, good.
You're welcome.
No, put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. Put it in the
Oh,
bag.
it's his hammer now.
No. You
No,
just said don't put
Yeah,
the
I'm
hammer
carrying
on.
it.
Hide it for
He's
now.
got it.
No.
We don't.
No, Harry,
but-
it's
No,
a
just
fake
put
hammer.
a towel or something over it. Like he's got it.
If we
just
put
like-
it in the bag,
Yeah, there's my
Wrap,
towel.
wrap the head up in like some cloth or something so it doesn't look like the normal hammer. I don't know.
You don't put
Yeah,
two
no.
vortexes of nothingness into each other. We might cause an issue. Let's.
we could
So
lose all
what
of
they're
our
trying to
stuff
say,
in the bag,
Valen, is that if you put anything into if you put like a bag of holding into a bag of holding,
can't
it creates like a black hole that'll suck you to random places in the
Here,
yeah
I can show it to you. Here you go.
yeah.
No clustering?
You can read it. It literally says don't last paragraph. Last
So yeah,
paragraph. Placing something in-
It's amazing.
they're saying this hammer is probably an extra dimensional space. You don't want to put it in a bag of holding. So
it go
yeah,
kaboom.
it go it hoovers you guys to.
Got it. I got it. All right. Let's get out of here because I'm pretty sure this is the room that we're told we're not supposed to be here. So
Yes. All right. So then I will turn to the group and I'll say, hey guys, Darth, again, glad to have you back, but also fuck you. All we have to do is speak the name of our Lord and Savior.
Escaroto.
No, the other guy, the big guy. You speak his name, and that's how you get out of here. So,
can you
blood
repeat
goddess,
it?
and then poof.
Okay.
You just hear me say it right there, and then I poofed out.
We all
Who wants
repeat it.
Ulan and Darth are the last two to repeat. Ulan holds Darth back, puts his
How do
hand
I
over
say-
his mouth. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Luan and Darth are alone for half a second. Who knows what happened?
Bailey got killed now as well. I'll go back. I'll grab some water.
That is the name.
Okay. So
Thank
we're
you,
kicked out
Viva.
to the right. So we have if we wanted to go back to the ogre tower,
But
we have
you
to
wouldn't
walk all the
know
way back around.
No, I did it from literally right here, so I think we should be okay. That's how I got back in.
You're not listening to me. The tower where there was a tower of ogres. Do we want to go
Yes.
investigate that? Do we want to walk all the way around?
Yes. If we want to go investigate that, yes. However, my only stipulation is the ogres, from my understanding, are under the employment of the giant. So they are not part of the pests that we are currently tasked with removing.
Totally sorry.
Yeah,
Agree.
but
I'm just
What-
saying they saw us come in probably.
I mean, if we don't go back there, like, aside from potentially missing out on loot, like, the only thing that we're going to end up doing is not giving them the chance to misinterpret what we're trying to do and then causing a fight.
Well, we have the signal that we can explain things to them.
Sure. I don't trust that that's going to, end well for some reason. One way or another, I think something's going to go wrong with us trying to not fight them.
All right. Well, then we don't go back to the tower.
The other option is, since we took a long rest, if you really want to, we can spend 15, 20 minutes. You can go invisible, look around, see if there's anything interesting in there, and then come out, and we don't even have to worry about trying to not explain who we are in there.
True. I know there's
But
a room.
again, we also have to go find this dragon and any other
Alright.
cultists.
Sorry, everybody. Did Dragoon and
No, they're still making out
Dark
inside.
still holding each other?
They're still touching each other's shafts.
In the back of their mind, they hear a Kermit the Frog, or no, not Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog? You better speak in Kermit the Frog voice now.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, holder.
Yeah.
Don't you go fucking with the sarcophagus there. We need to not fuck with that.
Viva's not making it
Amazing.
this episode.
No, it's gonna be a tough one for me, guys.
That's your that's now your consciousness voice. It's Kermit the Frog.
You said Jiminy Cricket, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one I was looking for. The other small green one. I couldn't remember his goddamn name. I haven't watched Pinocchio in 26 years or some shit.
Different
No, like
green
23 years.
character.
The other tiny green character. Oh, howdy ho.
Amazing.
Well,
All right, so what are you guys doing?
ready to hit the back?
I'm gonna point out to the group that we passed the room that we're probably there's a room to our left.
I cannot move my character for some reason.
We can delete it and then you can rebuild it.
Darth,
You
where are you?
drag a new one out.
Darth. Darth.
I still see mostly Dark and somebody else in here with me. I see him.
Terry, can you move your character now?
So I wrote the name that you needed to say to get out.
Block Lusks.
I assume Darth repeated it. All right, we have keys to the castle.
Excuse me.
Some of them we work on some of the rooms.
Bless you.
Thank you.
We have to clear. We know there's a room full of cobalt. We still need to clear for the giant. We know there's a room that we skipped, and we know
I have a
there's
question.
tower we couldn't open. Yeah.
This is a technical question for the DM. DM, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is Darth now like attuned to that cool magic item now?
You need what, a whole night's rest for attunement?
An hour.
Short rest with an hour.
Short rest.
Yeah. Okay. So he'll need at least a shortness.
Okay.
He can still use it, but he would only be able to use it as
A non-magic item.
right. So like whatever the physical, like if it's a hammer, like he can use it like as a hammer. Right, but he won't have all the like bonuses and stuff.
Is it a great hammer or is it like a war hammer? Is it like his current one, or is it like one that can only be used with two hands?
If we want to take a short rest, there's a room right here. We can just go quickly take a short rest. Right
hammer can only be used with two hands.
We just took a long rest, so why would we need to take a short rest?
Well, Darth.
Sorry, I'm getting us sidetracked because Darth has a really cool new magic item, and I'm actually really interested in what it is.
Right, and maybe we can give someone else the mask that won't go disappearing into the ethos. So.
Before wasting more time, Liam, you want to go look around this area?
We've searched most of this area. I think most of what we need to search that's new.
Then we shall move on. We shall move on to the new area.
But there's a new. But what I'm saying is, if we want Darfarios to have a chance to learn more about that hammer he just got, there's a room right here that we can just walk into real quick and probably and give him the time to learn about it, and then we can just go the north and then west route to then check this room right here that we passed, and then we know there's a room of kobolds to the southwest of the on this floor, and while we're looking for all this stuff, we can go look for a route to the dragon.
Valen, two things that we can do at this time. This quick hour is all we're asking for at this point.
Okay.
One is both Ulan and Darf can spend time healing themselves for that small amount of damage that they just took with a hit die. The other thing that they can do is we can allow our Dragonborn to spend time with his new toy, and anyone else who, if we want somebody else to use that mask now because of various reasoning, which would probably be Ulan at this point, we can do that because we're about to go.
2 minutes left to use, doesn't it?
Yes, but he can remove one if he really wants that
also,
thing.
you guys battled through, like, it's pretty late, and this has been you guys fought the vampire at dusk
last night and then took the long rest.
Oh, you guys took a long rest?
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now it's basically like the morning or like the beginning of our day. So like we just walked into this thing and then Darth we're about to go fight a dragon. Here's the other thing. We're about to go fight a dragon. If we want a Dragonborn to have the full access to a brand new magic item to attack that dragon with, he needs to attune to it.
Got it. All right, let's do that 1 hour break. I'm actually need to go use the bathroom very quick. I'll be back.
Okay. So at that point, we would all, I guess, walk into the room right here, and then take a quick break, and then have do the things that we just talked about. So
okay, so you guys, the four of you guys, your Dragonborn hasn't managed to come with you yet.
Darth's not. I'm not sure if
he's just been sitting there.
Yeah, Darth, can you hear us?
Blogger cuss.
And
yeah, 100%.
Yeah. With that, your Dragonborn appears right next to you guys. As you guys,
I missed him so fucking much.
As you guys enter this room here, you guys find yourself in a room you guys had looked into earlier before. Similar to a lot of the other rooms you guys had seen. This seems to be like almost specifically for guests, but unused as such. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys RP a little bit as you guys get this rest in.
Go for it. I've said my piece.
I think we know we need to get rid of these kobolds. I think we can investigate this room over here. Ulan, what attunement items do you have right now?
Winks over at Darth.
Ulan, focus real quick.
What's up?
What attunement items do you have right now? You should have 3.
His gloves and his 2 staves.
Yeah, my gloves and my
Yeah.
staffs.
Okay. What's your base strength?
Hold on. Let me unclick this. 13. Yeah.
Mine's only an 8. Smile.
But I could unattune my spider staff.
And you won't be able to use it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I got staff of fire. Or
Just
I can
realize.
staff of fire.
Wow.
Spider staff.
Yeah. Isaac, a quick metagame. While I agree with that assessment wholeheartedly, I just wanted to point out the fire staff I don't think has an extra damage on physical attack.
Nope.
Yeah. But, the things that you get from it are
Better.
Cool.
much better.
One
I was
is
just-
generally better
I
for
wanted to be
damage,
sure.
one's better for crowd control, so
Yeah.
Both are
Well,
awesome.
They both have crowd control ability.
they both do, but one's pretty much exclusively crowd control, which is
So the question, okay, so Ulan, the question becomes is, do you want we need to ask Darth if he's willing at this point for his, past 2 hours with the mask, is he willing to part ways with it? Because otherwise you're gonna have to pry it off of the Dragonborn. 2, does
worry about 2 minutes.
Ulan, and does Ulan want to use that one next? Is what we're asking at this point.
Yes, and one's gonna have that conversation with Darth over in the bed.
Just remember,
While
you're RPing,
you can't do that for too long because he actually does have to focus on.
yeah, he has to
learning
focus
and
on the.
Get your mind out of the gutter. We're just talking.
You're the one that's like cat circling him over here, like come here to do more,
Ooh,
Yeah,
maybe like one of your French girls.
I'm gonna show you. You show me your hammer. I'll show you my staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
What's wrong with
mind's in
that?
the gutter.
It's all the cool stuff we got.
Right?
Yeah, comparing lengths. Viva just tuned in.
Yeah. Darth, that sounds
As Darfarius ponders, kind of like holding this thing in his hand. Hey, buddy. I think we're gonna be pretty good pals.
Oh no.
Don't you? I just want you to know I got your back, okay?
Wait, are you talking for
I'm talking to
Darth?
the hammer, right?
He's talking to
Wait,
the
what
I'm
hammer.
talking to the hammer, right?
Darth
Isaac,
is
we don't
talking
hear
to
any of
him.
this.
But Viva's Darth.
Yeah, I'm talking to the
Darfarius,
hammer.
you're not talking to the hammer.
The hammer's talking to Darth.
Does it feel good? Look, I got a nice
Oh,
hefty weight. I got a nice hefty weight to me.
It is now a 3-way on the bed.
All I'm saying is,
One of them's a mind fuck.
I can tell already. Me and you're gonna crack some heads. We're gonna be good friends.
That's all. That's
Just,
all I wanna do.
Hey, you don't actually have to say it out loud. I can hear you. I can hear
I
you.
feel
And
like-
I just
Feel like you're inside me.
I want to be. I actually want you inside me. It was nice, right? It was nice that little bit you were inside me.
It was something that I haven't experienced in a long time.
Yeah, that's a peace of mind I can give you. And I'm gonna say, hey, me and you, let's conquer this world. Best pals.
Yeah, no one's taking this shit from me.
We're on our waiting screen. Is that supposed to be? DW? Darf, if you look inside
I
of
might
your
have something up when I hit the Discord button, so I need to change my keys. So I'm
Darf,
trying to
if you
fix
look
it.
under magic items, you should see this new item Now that you're growing attuned to it.
All right, I fixed it. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to I didn't know what that would do. I didn't realize that would do that.
Gotcha.
That was my bad.
Viva, is this in Roll20 or in D&D Beyond?
This is in Roll20.
Okay.
Why can't I scroll, motherfucker?
I'm not going to look at it right now, though.
And Darth, this is up to you to share. You don't have to share any of these things. We'll put it in your Roll20 eventually, but
Oh, so I don't see it right now? Because I don't see it. It wouldn't be under equipment, right?
no, it's in Roll20. Look under magic items. Because I believe you guys all have access.
Is it on my character sheet?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's saying in the journal tab on Roll20, so the one next to the chat tab, scroll down and there's a magic items drop down in there. It should be in there. Is what he's saying. There should be a card in there.
Yeah, you should see bag of holding.
Yeah, that one. Whatever the one that we all don't know what that is. That's all you.
Two-handed wet hammer, legendary, requires attunement. Oh, we just did the attunement.
You say
don't give out all the information.
No,
it says
words.
Wet. It's wet. It's wet.
It's WAP. It's WAP.
Holy fuck.
WAP.
The WAP. Okay, whenever you attack with this thing, your catchphrase is now WAP. You just whap somebody.
WAP.
Like if it's a comic book, it's just WAP. Like,
hey, we're still stuck on that screen.
I know.
DW.
I'm fixing it right now on my side.
Oh, okay.
I just got it.
Gotcha.
I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I was like, damn, he just fucking did the your guys' speech is over. We're going to break. All right.
No,
so yeah,
I wasn't trying to do that.
I know. It's a joke. All right. So Darfarius, that is the information that you've gleaned off of this from attunement. It's up to you whether or not you share it.
The next order of business is we have to ask him if he has to willingly unattune to the Black Dragon mask and hand it over for Isaac to for Ulan to attune to if he wants to.
Did you take it off, Darth?
You would have to do it at the beginning if you wanted to do that.
Well, we were asking at the beginning.
I know. I'm just saying.
I keep the WAP hammer and you keep the mask.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Is that how this is?
So here's the black. So in that same magical items thing, I gave you the information on the black.
I see that.
Yeah, the Black Dragon mask.
Glossy
That's what
ebony.
Ulan's asking.
I would advise you.
Yeah, like I want him to make the decision because it's completely on him at this point. I don't know. Just because that's like how the cards fell at the end of last session.
This all says dragon stuff, so I'm the only dragon here. This is mine too. Dragon tongue?
You already have the dragon tongue, so that would give someone else the dragon tongue.
You want Ulan to be able to give you the dragon tongue.
So if you give me you want Ulan to give you the dragon tongue, you gotta give him the mask.
God damn it,
Dragon breath?
Turned up the sexual innuendos up to like 12.
It is so big today.
Terry, you missed the section.
I was waiting for Terry to come back. Okay, he can have my dragon tongue.
All right.
Oh God, you have to be more explicit than that.
All right. So he hands over
his tongue or the mask.
Darfarius just kind of like weighing this hammer. Come on, man. You know which way to go. Ditch that mask. I got you. Promise. And then you look at the hammer. You take off the mask and you toss it over to Ulan, who's lying like one of the French girls on a bed.
Fuck.
That love scene.
Oh man. The RP in this room right now is
Is it RP or is it
Just right.
Viva's like again?
What do you mean? He told him to go on the bed. I'm just
I
being
know, but he
descriptive.
didn't describe it as a French girl.
no, that was me.
Oh,
Because you're like, oh yeah, Isaac's or Ulan's over there just like laying on the bed. I was like, yeah, he's like paint me one of your French girls, like calling Darth over, just like
okay.
lounging around over there and shit.
On our Twitch stream, what rating did we put it?
Oh, we're over
Bar.
18.
We are off the map.
Triple
Yeah.
X.
We're over 18. Don't worry.
Yes,
All
you
right.
with your hand up.
Do you see my message? DM, Eva. In roll 20.
Oh,
That's also
Yeah, I
something
see
that
it. Okay.
I probably would have looked at during the.
During this, okay.
Hey, Viva, real quick, can you send me the name of that item so I can at least put it into the spreadsheet for Darth's thing?
Yeah,
Next
I will.
episode.
I'm not looking it up. I'm literally just taking a text name and that's it, and just putting it in the
Right.
spreadsheet.
I believe him.
Okay. All right, what do you guys gonna do?
All right, I'm gonna lead us out once we're all done.
Oh, hold on, real quick. Darth and Ulan, go ahead and roll hit die so you can get your couple of HP back just in case you need it.
Where's the hit die on D&D Beyond?
At the top, it should be. You didn't have to send it to everybody, but okay. If you do short rest, click the short
What's
rest at
the
the
roll?
top. For you, Darth, it is
We're back up.
a D12.
I didn't know I was zoomed in on this page. Whatever. I'm doing a
All right.
perception check to.
So it's a D12 plus 3, so you should be back at max because you only lost 8. And you just healed 9, so you should be at max. Okay. Sorry, Alex, go ahead.
I'm using a perception check before I open the door, just so I can walk out of the door and just like know if there's someone.
We don't have to sneak around. We have the authority to walk in the castle with our head high.
We have many things. That doesn't mean the rogue doesn't want to know what's on the other side of this door at any given point before I open the door.
So you do hear like scuffling, and you hear like some mumbling, like outside of the door.
Okay. I give everyone a heads up. Hey guys, we're gonna have company, so be ready to assume the
Mantle of
mantle.
Dragonborn.
Thank you.
Or dragon cultist.
That was all I was trying to do. I just wanted to make sure like we were
Right. But also, Valen had a good point too. All right, what are we doing? Opening the door?
Yeah, I'll open the door and walk out.
With authority?
Like we've seen other dragon cultists carry themselves, and particularly we're looking for more higher level dragon cultists. Maybe one with the black mask and whatever. So,
Yeah, if you want to.
As you guys open the door, you guys look upon this giant, this giant open kind of ice plain. In front of you is the mound of the ice that you guys had previously climbed before. In front of you is a kobold just kind of like marching with a stick in hand. And just kind of mumbling back and forth as he walks. When he sees you, he draws to attention. Just puts his staff on the ground. And then dips his head in recognition of your guys' status.
I whisper quietly. I say we just keep walking.
Aren't we supposed to clear these guys out?
Are they part of the pest issue? I guess so, because they're part of the cult.
Yeah. I'll
Volt, come over here. Come over here. I tell him to come into the room. so we can close the door behind us.
Oh, you're so smart. I was gonna do the opposite, but you're better. Your plan's better. I see what you're doing, and I stand out of his way. So
let me get persuasion with advantage.
There's big brain Ulan again. Missed him.
I'll roll that.
Well, no, it has to be Ulan who made the plan.
Oh.
Advantage, yeah. Oh, thank God, it's not that one.
Oh my God, dude! You got a -1 on this. So what? Okay, so let's RP this. Go ahead.
Feeling, confident now with his black dragon mask on. It's over there.
Recognizing that mask. Yes, sir. Yeah, all right. And then he just quickly. How can I serve you?
Walk him into the room.
Come take care of this trash in here.
Oh, would you be my honor?
As soon as he walks in the room, I'm gonna stab him in the back.
Behind us.
I'm sorry. What?
Exactly. Everyone knows I'm gonna.
Are you guys shutting the door?
I'm closing the door, and as soon as the door is closed, I'm finally breaking out the hand, and we're using it. We're breaking it out. Arm blade. I would have advantage on this. Come on, give me the crit, baby.
I'm saying we're all just taking the time, just everyone going.
But I love the cultists. I love you all. You guys just beat the shit out of them. No.
Wait.
12 does hit.
It says I rolled a 14 on my screen.
I see a 5 and a 6 on mine.
I don't know. I'm going by the numbers.
It's fine. No. It's weird. I go by the numbers. But I'm just saying, if you look on stream, you can see a 14.
Immediately, you guys just start beating the shit, and this kobold just starts kicking. Why are you doing this? I love.
Out the door. out the back door.
I push him underneath the bed.
This thing, you guys gotta. Okay, so you guys are familiar now with these doors, right?
Yep.
So you put your hand on this door.
I tell Ulan as we're taking out the trash. I was like, I was gonna dump him in the sarcophagus room, but your plan was better because it gets him off the castle.
True. So we can just throw him off the balcony.
So you guys lug over this just mangled body of a tiny kobold, and
wait.
open
before
up.
Before he goes, I pat him down to see if there's anything on his body.
Nothing.
All right.
Like a jagged, like a.
For the sake of argument. All right, you can say there's nothing. I'm just saying.
Okay, for the sake of argument, you find some floss.
I will write all this down and use it against you later.
I know. A button. You find like a little satchel, like a little sack tied with twine, and inside of it, nothing but earwax.
Fucking love it.
Used less.
Oh, that's great.
MacGyver some shit out of that.
Good.
Kill a
and a picture of his wife and newly born child.
Yeah, and then then a sketch, like a really crude sketch of him holding a baby that he had rescued from Naruto Castle.
It goes that was never found, and if it was found, I kept it back in the pocket, and it was thrown off the body with him. No one ever saw that.
Wait, I have a question. That wouldn't have happened because
I know
there weren't kobolds there. It was just lizard folk.
I know it never happened. We just fucking.
I'm sorry. That roll is for me to recharge my wand from the other day. Don't worry about it.
Canon at all.
Why can't
Science is canon.
Find
kobold.
That's fine. I just butchered it. It's fine. Find floss. What else?
All right. So we move on. A button and a bag of earwax. Have fun. All right. We walk outside. Oh, and twine. All right. Yeah, now we walk outside.
You walk. Okay. So you just hear this whooshing wind, and then as you toss him out, you just hear him hitting the ice before he's gone. Do you guys just make it through that door without me opening for you?
It was already open.
It was already open.
Oh, I thought I closed it. All right.
You closed it in story, but I don't think you ever physically closed it in the thing.
All right.
I want to give Dragoon credit. That was Like, I knew what I wanted to do, but I was gonna do it the harder way, and his way was way better. It was so much better. I forgot about the magic door.
Can you move your character, Darth?
People around the Sword Coast is gonna wonder why this keep
They're gonna be like, look, there's a magic castle. Body.
Old man. Kobold.
They're headless men. They don't know what they are.
Alrighty. So I think we're walking around towards this.
Yeah, we're going north.
To this area over here. I'll move the pack. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. I moved them right before you announced that. Oh. I once I get to here, I message. I tell everyone, hey guys, we see some more kobolds. Do you? How high is this railing?
That one on that side on is actually like 15 feet high.
Do we just want to take all the kobolds with us to go to the room to go clean up our trash?
I don't think the kobolds are going to willingly attack a dragon. They are, from my understanding, kobolds are more like they revere dragons a little bit more than most do. The other thing is we could probably ask them to come and open the door for us, and like use them as our like butlers for a little bit, since we are currently walking with the black dragon or the black dragon mask. Where
that's fine. I'm just saying, if if the giant wants everything cleaned up in here, they might be one of the pests that he's talking about. So that's fine. Let's do it. I have an idea though. Ulan, this time you just sit there and look imposing. Valen, you do all the sweet talking. For the leader of our group.
Our plan with this kobold, are we gonna just basically murder him, or?
No. We're gonna get him to help us open doors.
The other kobolds.
Yeah, tell it Valen, try and get this kobold to open this door for us over here.
And Darth, I need you to look
okay.
Extra imposing.
Okay. I basically approach.
You got that?
So I'll do my eyebrows like this.
Perfect.
So
his eyebrows like this.
So I casually approach the kobold and basically just raise my right hand and then do the cultist Rise of Tiamat, and then I noticed that the kobolds noticed my voice. So I'm gonna start. First, I'm gonna roll persuasion. Okay, so that's gonna stick. So I basically approached the kobold saying that, good day there.
This kobold kind of hobbles up to you. Yeah. How can I help you?
So me and my companions here, we were tasked by the giant that we to the room. We need to go through the rooms that's on the left to retrieve something. The giant has
don't want to go in. They're very grumpy in there. I would not go in there if I were you.
It's okay. We were basically doing his work. So
you're doing the work of the giant?
Yeah.
He should be doing your work. Fucking giants everywhere. These giant ogres everywhere and these gross things. They don't believe in Tiamat.
Oolong walks up, posing.
But that'll do. So what is it that you want?
And he whispers over to
open the door over there because Giant said that
Terry.
What?
Ulan wants to whisper something to you real quick as he walks up.
Okay, go ahead.
Just tell him what you want him to do. Don't worry about anything else. Just get straight to the point and they do what we say.
We need you to open the door for us.
Yes, Master. I will do it. What door is it that you want?
To the door on the corner of the left.
Oh, so I'll open it, but please. All right. Yes. Okay. Do an intimidation.
Is it
Add advantage with advantage. You have the mask on.
Okay. Oh no, not me. Okay.
that's Ulan?
Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay, I was waiting for the roll to go through. Gosh!
Jesus Christ. The kobold starts moving. Yes, I'll open it, but please don't make me stand there for very long, okay? And he moves out of your guys' sight, and you just hear this like clanking noise.
Can we follow him a bit?
Yeah, sure. But like before you guys make it around the corner, he's already kind of like started to like step back.
Gotcha.
No, I wouldn't. I always say be very careful when you go in there, because, oh Lord, they are gross big creatures, and they don't respect the dragons like they should.
As we're walking over, I'll whisper to the group, if this kobold is saying that whatever's in this room doesn't respect the dragons, just know we may need to quickly change our tactic. This room might just hold, those that are loyal to the giant, and we may not need to take out this room.
Or we might need to free this room. We don't know yet.
So just keep that in mind as we walk in.
All right, let's go.
Take a second.
Oh gosh, it's just a bunch of ogres.
I can't see.
As you peer through the door, you see this unfurnished chamber and it contains a horde of ogres.
God.
And you could hear them before you could see them, and just this giant like.
Close the door.
I turn to Valen and just say
Hold on.
inspection, and they can close this door.
Wait, can I do a quick investigation just to see if I see anything interesting in there before we leave?
I'll do the same.
Okay.
I would say my rogue-like senses would want to do the same thing.
All right. I hope your roguelike senses are better than mine. They should be. Okay.
Go.
Are you slapping any more butt?
Yeah.
He just did like a double whammy right there.
I'll roll D4. 27.
All right. So it doesn't escape you that all these sleeping ogres all seem to keep small pouches around their waists.
My God.
And on maybe one or two instances, you see just like a shiny glimmer of gold that has trickled out of one of these pouches.
Guys, there's
That's bait.
there's gold in there and they're asleep. I'll just be. Do you want?
That's bait.
No.
No.
Going invisible.
That's bait.
No.
They won't hear me. I won't wake.
No. That's bait.
I pulled his clothes back. And let's.
But I could just get one from right here. I can reach it with just my.
What happened the last time? What happened the last time that you?
Nothing ever's gone wrong.
No. Oh yeah. So you didn't come crawling back after some random encounter with a flying wizard or something?
No.
No.
There was not a single thing. As soon as he was pushed off, he couldn't keep up with the flying castle. He was gone.
As I turned to Val, basically said, "Val, help me drag your brother out of here."
I kick him in the back of the knee.
God damn it! Fine.
and then in the back of his mind, he also hears, "Oh, hi, ho, don't go in there. There's me."
we have now a sixth member of the group, which is
I like how we have two sentient things too.
This is my version of the meta pigeon or whatever it is for Critical Role.
All right.
Oh.
All right. We'll just. I'll look at Valen and be like, tell them this was just a routine inspection and they passed. And then when no one's looking, I see if there's a quick one that I can get. I can cast Mage Hand and grab real quick. Is there anyone? Well, how close am I?
The ones that you saw weren't right next to the door, and they're pretty far.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna be able to get it.
All right, so you guys wanted him to close it?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I assure you, you don't want him that kind of trouble. It's so gross.
All right, we'll wait for the kobolds to walk away, and we'll just kind of like slow our walk and kind of just walk like away. You know when you're like in a group and then you like said goodbye and you have to just purposely walk away from a person when you say goodbye to. We'll do that as a group, and as soon as we're out of earshot of the kobolds, I'll go to the group. I assume they locked it, but do we want to unlock that in the future for distraction?
No.
I'm asking the group. I'm not asking for to do it right now.
As a distraction, that would make sense later. But like, we need to just
keep it in the background.
I am concerned as fuck about this dragon. We need to go find a dragon.
I'm just saying, we found an ogre room. If we need to distract the rest of the cultists of 12 ogres coming out of a room would be a lot of distraction. They don't seem to be like fans of the cult. Well, cultists don't seem to be fans of them. So
let's do some more exploring first.
As you guys start walking towards the center of the courtyard, can I get a perception check from DW?
Well,
from Liam. Liam. Across this courtyard, you recognize an individual.
all right, we're all at earshot of everybody.
Oh,
And as you draw your attentions towards him, he draws his attention towards you.
He does never see me. I was invisible the whole time.
He starts walking towards you.
I'm gonna act natural. I'm gonna act like I don't know who he is.
You guys aren't walking. You're just standing there.
No.
Sorry, it's doing group movement.
Yeah.
We'd probably be walking towards him.
I'm gonna shuffle backwards just to not be in the front of the group. Not to act like I'm totally hiding, but I'm just don't.
Sorry, I've rearrange yourselves as you want. We probably want the talker Valen at the front. I've just been grabbing the entire group and moving it, so this isn't indicative of where you need to be.
This figure that none of you have seen,
okay.
walks up to you. All hail Tiamat.
Also return the hell. Oh, hell, Tiamat.
Is not every part of your group in honor of Tiamat?
Everyone did it.
Yeah,
Everyone did it.
No, not everyone.
Who are you referring to?
We don't know.
We're on a different arrangement on yours.
Darfarius didn't make any Any movement.
Darth.
Garth, give him
What?
the signal.
Give him the Tiamat signal.
Hand out. All fingers. All 5 fingers. All hail Tiamat. I don't like that face.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
Yeah, buddy.
I did find this quite curious.
Darth just did the ultimate secret signal.
No, I don't believe that is the
Oh my
ultimate
God.
secret symbol.
I love Darth so much.
Motherfucker, I'm a dragon, dude. This is what dragon hands look like.
Uh-huh. And your friend here wearing
Darth, what the
Resmir's
fuck are you
mask.
talking about? I drew you with 5 goddamn
You're-
fingers.
you're-
Don't you give me that shit.
Your friend here wearing Resmir's mask. Am I supposed to look the other way? Am
Yes, that's the plan.
Am I supposed to ignore being pushed off the castle?
Oh, you son of a bitch!
David's gone. Valamar's learned how to use invisibility.
See the damn thing.
David, you're
Damn
gone.
it.
That's so funny.
That fucked me over.
David has invisibility clicks now.
I want everybody. Oh Lord! I want everybody to roll initiative.
So he would.
Can I move back now?
All right, I have a question.
Who
Is with our perception checks, does this look like a red wizard or is this a
He's
cultist?
wearing a robe of
This-
a wizard based on the last.
This is a red wizard,
Okay.
and
Can I move to the back?
Will the
now?
kobolds help us because we look like cultists?
Okay. hold on.
I clicked.
I'm gonna give you guys one opportunity before initiative.
Oh, that's why you deleted the
Too late.
initiative roll.
No, I'll add them. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I got an 18, but I'll re-roll it just so I can get myself on the thing.
All right, so what's our chance?
So this red wizard walked up to you, recognizing the dragon mask,
I should be higher than Ulan though.
recognizing that it used to be worn by a dragonborn,
How come I'm not in the turn order?
a female dragonborn. And it's up to you guys.
No valid token.
Select your character and then do
You
it.
gotta click on your character and then
I
do
know,
initiative. Seems like you guys are just ready to fight.
Oh, that's how you get on the turn order. Okay.
Wait,
what's this
I'm not.
0.15?
Hold on. I'm not ready to fight. I want to try and see where else this can go.
I already rolled my initiative, so I wanted to make sure that the initiative roll was added on there, regardless of what we end up doing. Every time I open my mouth, we go into a fight, so I don't fucking want to open my mouth.
Terry.
Guided? What?
Speak your mind.
What did you say? Oh,
So Terry, we're saying you have an opportunity to explain to this guy why Rezimir no longer has the mask. You have an opportunity. You have an opportunity to potentially talk our way out of this, or we're going into a fight.
see. Yeah, we are way
Fight.
surrounded.
Fight.
No,
Fight.
but the kobold should be on our side.
Fight. Fight this.
DM, can I check the back history of it? So we know there's the relationship between the red wizards and the giants are not well. Correct?
Red wizards aren't necessarily okay with what the cult is doing,
Some of
based
them.
on some of them, based on the letters that we found in the previous room.
So, but the reality is, are they So what are they in? Are they in fight with the giants or not?
We have no idea.
We don't know.
They're independent fractions.
Fuck! I'll roll the dice. I'll roll the dice on this. I think I have something I can.
Well,
say.
remember, you have to say your conversation and then roll the dice.
I thought we agreed that I have to roll the dice first to make sure the conversation will work. Then
It depends because if you're lying, if Viva interprets it as a lie, then you're gonna roll deception. If he interprets it as you're saying the truth, then he's gonna say roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
So, or if you're trying to intimidate him, roll intimidation. So there's 3 flavors of it. So we're not sure how you're gonna speak it.
Yeah.
So start your conversation. He'll make you roll for it, then play it out, or he'll cut you off.
Like, you wouldn't, if you roll really high at the start, but say complete garbage, like, it wouldn't make sense that what you just said would persuade them to do something. So you have to make your check after you actually present your
he sets the DC,
conversation.
He sets the DC on.
okay, good. So as we seeing Darth Vader's mascot and pointed out by this
Oolong has it off.
sorry, Oolong.
Yes. Oolong.
I approach the Redwoods are saying that it would seem that there is a misunderstanding. We got us actually we didn't steal nor pick up or anything. The mask was gifted to us.
Gifted. Interesting. How is it that Resmir would gift such an item to you?
Actually, it wasn't Resmir who gifted the mask to us.
Can I give Terry the name of the person that he would already know based on previous information, just so he has it? Because I have it in my notes.
Valen, are you like open to help on this or what?
I would incline to get some information, yes, but I wouldn't necessarily need to use it.
Okay. Then continue your speech. Hold on. Sorry, this is.
Deal.
So should I continue?
Yes.
Okay. So actually, the mask wasn't Resmir's to gift to us. It was the giant of the castle that gifted whatever Resmir's possessed.
Check the chat.
That is interesting because
It's already over.
I was just about to see Black Focus about something very similar. Now, I'm concerned that there may be some.
No, because we have been under his assignment, dealing some of the issues around. If you know the giant well, if you know this castle well, you will know what we're talking about.
Yes, well,
But
I also know that this giant is more concerned with giant things than for those of us cultists. Surprised you don't know this. Now, question. If you hand over the mask to me, I will go and make sure that it is added to the horde.
the horde of the cult or the horde of the giant?
No, the treasure hoard that is going towards the sacrifice. What?
If he's distracted
No,
enough,
if you-
can I reposition?
Give me the mask. I don't hand over the mask, and I will present it.
Then I turn and then look at Ulan and do a gesture and kind of signal him. So what do you want to do?
Viva,
Go on, Tiger.
can I do a stealth check while they're talking to reposition?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you trying to take all the glory for yourself? Are you?
There is no glory besides
Is that why
Tiamat's.
you want to take the mask? You want to
No.
be praised.
Again, there is no glory besides Tiamat, and I will hand over the mask to Glaziel myself. Or you can hand it over yourself. But I grow suspicious more and more.
We'll do this
as we talk.
ourselves.
Since
You may lead the way if you want to, but
it was gifted to us, we will handle the
this is our charge.
your interference.
Tell me how the fuck you think I am interfering with you? You? Who are you? What are you? You seem to know very little of the operation, yet you carry the mask that was gifted to you by a giant? That makes no fucking sense.
Oh shit! I told you should let me keep that motherfucker.
Hand me the mask.
I already said we do this ourselves. You may lead the way if you want to, but
yeah, we'll follow you and we'll put the mask in the door.
And with that, like,
Fight 'em.
lead the way.
No, so
Fine.
either way, we'll put
But
the
hey,
mask
he just said,
ourselves because the mask
yeah,
was
Terry, he just said fine. Terry, he said fine.
Come with me. And he whistles to the kobolds, and they all start to follow.
Oh shit!
He leads you guys over towards the spiral staircase. You guys coming?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
we're all
figure out.
following if you want to as a group. Individually.
Sorry, working on notes.
I'm going to go down these.
Are all the kobolds following?
Of course, he just told them to.
He said,
Is he leading?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll ask the kobolds, like, are you guys leaving your post right now? When he's out at your shot.
Which ones are you asking?
The
Sorry.
ones at the end, because I'm at the back.
Right when we get to the stairs, basically. So Alex is at the back, and he says,
course,
basically,
yes,
find the kobolds to stay behind.
Of course, we are leaving ours. Yes, then we follow the cultists.
Right, and you should be holding your posts.
But you can't let the giants be unchecked. At least half of them should stay behind. At least half of you should stay behind. I tell them.
Very good point. Yes, I am.
There's a whole
All right. Yes. No, you're right. So there are several up there still, and I will tell them. I'll stay back and tell them that they should stay. We'll leave. I don't know why all of a sudden we grow suspicious of the giant, but he's been so kind to us. Although I don't
there's also
trust
a room
him.
of ogres over there. But make sure one of you there. Go.
Sorry,
go
the
check
ogres.
Go check the room with the. Go make sure one of you stationed on that room with the ogres. We've already did the check on it, but you don't want to fail that. So you go over there. You go make sure that there's men on all the traditional posts, or kobolds on all the traditional posts.
Okay, so
I'm
least
trying to like fan out the crowd before we walk. Too
all
far.
right. So as you do this, at least 10 of them stay with you.
There's 10.
Well, there's
like
a
an
lot.
army
There's a lot
in,
of. There's
in
a
the
lot
castle.
of
There's an
kobolds.
army. He's just saying of the army we have 10 with us.
All right, fine.
All right.
I was trying to be cheeky and get rid of some of them. That's fine. All right, we'll keep moving.
All right. Give me a second while I figure this out.
kind of jammed up in the staircase.
It's really fucking me here. All right. What do you guys RPing? Why?
I'm looking for a break in eyesight between the kobolds, and so if I ever get a break in eye line.
Okay, I go pee.
Yeah, do you want? We're at 11:30. Do you want to make our break?
Sure.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want to kill that guy. I want to kill that guy.
Oh,
I
now
wanna-
you all want to kill him.
But
Whoa! Don't you dare say you all. I am attempting to mitigate this as hard as I fucking can.
All right, let's go to break.
We're going to break.
hey, Ulan's here trying to
Save
get
it
us to the
save it for
treasure
later.
room.
I like what Ulan's doing, by the way. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, I'm trying to get us to the treasure room.
So this red wizard starts to lead you guys down to the main courtyard that you guys had previously been before, where you guys had murdered 2 other red wizards in Rezmir. As you guys look out, it's only briefly before he starts to descend into another courtyard. Are you guys going to continue with him?
Wait, where's the courtyard?
Yes. Probably going to be down below.
Yeah, it's the same stairway, but it's going to go further down.
Wait, there was an option to go down the whole time?
Yes. But you guys were told to go up. Like, the reason why you guys went up last time is because someone had mentioned something about going to the towers, and that's why you guys went up.
So I would say yes, we follow, because we also have the entire pack of kobolds neck behind us pushing us forward. So I would follow them.
Alex would probably have dispersed a few more after we get down to the next level.
Absolutely. As soon as we get down there, I'd be like,
okay, so at this point,
you have some positions you should be picking up in here.
Can I have persuasion?
Sure. Maybe persuasion or deception?
Persuasion.
What? I would be lying to them, so wouldn't it be deception?
No, it'd be persuasion because they don't think you're lying.
But
you don't think you're lying.
I'm lying.
Why? You're trying to persuade them into staying there.
Okay. It was a bad roll either way, but
yeah. No,
I have a bonus on deception.
There are plenty of kobolds here on this floor. I don't think we need to be here. There's plenty.
Do you really want to talk?
Tens of us. No, I promise you, sir. No, with all respect, there is plenty kobolds here on this floor. I think we are good. Would you like me to have them come out?
Do I see any other ones from? All right, I'll just keep going. No, it's fine. I feel like I put.
All right, so you guys,
bad things.
You guys continue down, down this long winding stairwell, and let me just check to see what this lighting is like.
Yeah, we can't see it.
All right. Yeah.
I'll whisper to the group. Being a ranger and using just context clues, the horde is potentially guarded by the dragon. So just be ready for that.
Do we want to take them out before we get to there then?
I will say currently our biggest threat is the Red Wizard, and it would be a lot harder to deal with the Red Wizard and a dragon. But we also know, based off of those letters, that some Red Wizards aren't fully aligned with what the cult's doing, and we don't know for 100% where this guy falls. In the grand scheme of things, I don't have a plan. I am just relaying the information that we all already know.
I mean, he seems pretty aligned with the cultists.
He currently has
cultists.
Take my mask. He's not getting it.
What'd you say?
Real quick, which way is he leading us? Can you draw?
I want to say he's leading you down these corridors.
Right.
So okay, so let me find this particular map.
All right, sorry, hold on. Isaac, what did you say earlier? You got cut off.
Oh, he's trying to steal my mask. He's not having it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what you said.
He's also well versed in where their horde is.
So he's leading you down into. So if this is one giant iceberg, we all know that the weight of the iceberg is towards the bottom, and you guys entered on a main plane, and then you climbed through the center of the iceberg to come up towards the top platform, in which once you entered, you saw the peak. You finally saw the peak of this iceberg. What you're now understanding is that you guys are burrowing down into the center of the iceberg. Like you guys, this is a really difficult map to describe. But as you guys go down, some of these lanes are going to start like going down and get wider.
Is it like a ant hill, like an ant farm kind of?
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys are now going into the inner depths of an anthill.
Okay. Can I make a perception or investigation check to see if the caverns or the passageways that we're going through, do they seem carved or do they seem like they were from burrowing, like a burrowing creature? Which one of those two would you want?
This would be like a nature survival.
Okay. And then my next, we're going down.
No,
my next,
like this way.
Everything is going to go down. Everything from where you're at is going to start down. So
he's saying we're going towards the top of the page or the bottom of the page is what he's asking.
Right. So left or right?
Or south.
I don't know.
There's not left or right.
Or west.
My next question about this check is, I am specifically wondering, because of my knowledge of dragons, I know white dragons specifically burrow in caves. So would this, me checking to see if it's about like the dragon and if this looks like it's if it's potentially dragon made burrows, would that give me advantage due to my favorite enemy or not? Or do you want me to just do a straight roll is what I'm asking?
Just do a straight roll.
Straight roll it is.
Go ahead and you have advantage on it.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
do
roll
advantage.
one more.
You want a 13 or a 13?
And this is just to see if there's like if it looks like it's claw marked and stuff dug out or not.
These pathways don't look like they were burrowed necessarily, more carved, more maintained, and they are way too small for a dragon.
All right, thank you. Just wanted to check on our environment.
Okay. All right. No. Come with me.
I guess we continue to follow him.
I'm going to. Is there a way that, like, when we're at the bottom, to like rearrange ourselves?
Yeah, sure. You guys can move yourselves.
Oh my god, look at the horde!
All right. I would say like I would want Darth to be where I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Ulan. I'm gonna be where Ulan is and have Ulan towards the back.
Yeah.
So you guys start noticing the walls of blue ice are partially transparent, revealing various things embedded in the ice all around, including coins, helmets, livestock, and a handful of kobolds. An ogre or two. Frost coats the tunnel, the floors, and crunches underfoot.
I can see really far down there, Vivo. Do you want me to not see what I can see?
Same.
No, go ahead and see what you want to see.
Guys, there's a dragon.
Guys, I found a dragon.
Dragon.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
What exactly did you expect to find?
Oh,
We
we're
are.
just looking for some Red Hot Chili Peppers down here.
Yeah, this is exactly what we were expecting to find down here.
Yes,
One sec.
I told you I would
Here.
bring you to Lazel.
God, I want to metagame so hard. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I said it in game. I said it in the game.
Oh.
Let's go.
I mean, there's a small door. It's not getting.
Fireball.
As soon as he takes one step forward, I'm gonna push in closer to him.
For these cabal
To who?
To the Red Wizard.
The Wed Wizard. Love it.
The Wed Wizard?
The Wed
I'm
Wizard.
sorry.
Red wizard.
All right.
I'm too nervous to do anything else. You can do
yeah, it's the red wizard over there. Hey-o.
do the line the other way.
What do you mean? Do we want it this way? Oh, you want it that way?
You can completely cut them off.
Why would you not just cast a fireball in there and just blow them all up?
Because
Yeah.
you can completely cut them off, and they'll never be an issue.
Well, they can cut. They can cut across.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right, I'm going
to assume we're gonna have to roll initiative now.
as soon as I get close enough, I'm attacking him with the Talon.
And I'm putting up a wall of fire.
This is to attack who?
The wizard. I got close enough to attack him. I'll roll initiative, but I'm initiating the fight.
Right. So roll.
I'm trying to do a surprise round.
Right. So roll your attack. All right. So yeah, you'll catch him. All right. So, oh shit, that's not the right one. I'm sorry. Let me just get this.
I did 14 plus 27. Whatever that is.
51?
No, it's a bunch of low rolls.
Wait, I have an out of game question. Is it red hot chili peppers or is it like
Red hot chili peppers? No, red hot chili peppers. Like the band.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, yeah, I remember pineapple. That one's quick and easy. I just couldn't remember because the other one, I couldn't remember if we're doing like the full name of the band or like something completely different.
All right, did you guys all roll your initiative?
Oh, no, sorry.
I rolled my fire attack.
No, mine got deleted. I'll put a 9 back in.
Ooh. Wait.
19.
Oh.
And so you rolled a what? Jesus Christ, you rolled a.
Darth, you have? Yeah. He's got it.
What did you? What was that damage?
That was me attacking him.
That was 51. 51 damage.
And that's my wall of fire. My wall of fire should have hit this guy.
How's it 51?
Hold on. How do you get 2 attacks before anything happens?
No.
Well, we used their code, and then I'm using my firewall to block off the kobolds. That was our plan. While Dark Furious is attacking this guy, the Red Wizard.
41, sorry, not 51, 41.
Yeah, it's 41 damage to him.
41 damage, my bad.
41?
That's why I was in the back.
41 to the
Red Wizard.
Yes.
yeah, with
And I'll position myself here so he can't move.
Okay, and then you did what?
So I put
You
up
draw that
fire
line. So you
60 feet.
okay. So now anybody outside of that.
If they want to cross that line, they take damage. If they're within 10 feet of it, what is it?
It's right there.
Yeah, anyone that's in it or 10 feet within it, they take damage on the cast, or if they end their turn within it. And that's what he'll roll the damage on.
So D4, and I already did that. So they have to make a DC dexterity save of 13, or they take 19 fire damage.
So this one needs to take a DC what?
13 dex.
13 dex save. All 4 of these.
Okay. And then this one needs to do it too.
I think all 4 of them are within the line.
Yeah, because it's each box is 10 feet. So if they're in the box touching the line, then they would be in its area.
Oh, lordy fucking lordy. All right.
Can't see nothing.
Move
You-
the character a little bit.
Wait. You can't see nothing, Darth? How about now?
Oh, there we go. There.
There you go.
Get rid of my vision.
Yeah, sometimes after standing the same square too long, like the vision would be gone.
Okay, so what are those? So what are those? So what do I need?
DC 13 deck save on those.
And if they don't get a DC 13, which none of them did, none of the 4 did,
Yeah, I'll take 19 damage.
19 damage. So instantly,
Damn, they're dead.
instantly, you just like they attack the red wizard up front. Ulan turns, lights up this wall. It lights up this cavern, and you just hear this like screaming and this horrible panicking sound as 4 of them disappears. And now it is.
I have a question. Would the rest of us take a surprise round turn, or are you just giving it to those 2? I'm fine with either one.
No, I'm giving it to those 2.
Cool, fine with me. Thank you. Just wanted to check.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to initiate it. So
No,
Check you out.
nothing wrong with it. I just wanted to know if the others would
41
also do
damage. I'm
something.
gonna
or not.
take it every time.
Yes, we know you're bloodthirsty. We get it.
You rolled high on initiative.
Damn you guys.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Did you kill him?
Nah, he's doing some magic shit, I bet.
Amongst all this screaming, you guys look up the way, and this icy tunnel is kind of lit by this. It's finally lit down this hallway. You guys can see that gleaming down the hallway of the hoard treasure, and some of you may even see what awaits you. But what you no longer see is the red wizard. Valen, your turn.
Oh shit.
Did he move away from me?
Should we move forward? Should we approach? Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight a dragon pretty soon.
What do you mean pretty soon? It's like right now.
I know.
We
It's
are
right
in it.
there.
Well, Sire left for 1
Just
minute.
start giving out inspiration and start getting ready for the dragon fight. And know that there's a
Valen-
wizard around here.
Valen, hide, get some sort of cover, and get into a good position right now. That's all you need to worry about is getting into a good position.
I'm gonna go to this area,
Too
and
far.
then I'm gonna give out the inspiration to Liam first. So basically, looking at where we
Hold
are.
on. How far is your movement?
He could use his. He can use.
He can use his
movement
action to
and
dash.
Move. Yeah. He could
But then
make
he
it.
can't. He
It's
can't
30
do
feet.
anything.
He can use
He has a
his
bonus action for inspiration.
I'm
His
gonna
bonus
do-
action would be the extra movement, right? His
No,
movement and then his action and then his bonus action. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm the one
This
that has
is it.
dash as a bonus action.
All right.
Yeah. I gave inspiration to Liam saying that I can see what we're about to face. We need every ounce of everything we have to survive this. So please make every shot, aim well, aim true, and aim critical.
I feel so inspired right now. I got little chills.
Woo! Woo! All right, Darfarius. Hammer on your shoulder. Give it one of these little like swings. What are you gonna do?
Let's see.
You got
I'm gonna move
kobolds.
forward.
You got kobolds to the south of you, and then you got some shit up. You got something up north.
But you can't see the kobolds now because there's the wall of fire.
All right, I'm gonna move forward.
Does his hammer tell him anything, Viva?
Oh, dude, we're about to get some shit. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. All right, dude, if you retreat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask for somebody else to wheel me. But for reals, let's fucking do this. Fucking do this. Come on, guys.
Bravo on this shit. Oh man.
Darth can move here with his using his action to dash. Darth.
I move here.
Perfect.
All right, kobold. They just start moving up. How long until this fire is over?
A minute.
So
10 rounds.
how many rounds? Once they become within
round 1.
10 feet of it.
Right. All right. I'm gonna say they're all gonna wait. So this is round. So that's the end of round 1 for my kobolds.
Okay. Do you need
Ulan, you're up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna write. As soon as Val's, yeah. I'm gonna wait till Val's turn, but yeah, Ulan.
Up and then.
Sorry, I'll put another one in there on my next turn for round 2 then, Viva.
All right, that's my turn. I moved and used my bonus action or to do the dash.
This would be DW.
Perception check to see if I know where the wizard went. See if he's still around me.
You have no idea. This was a very elaborate spell.
Very elaborate spell.
Yep.
All right. Then I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. I'm invisible. Okay, and I'm going to I don't even need to hide. I'm invisible and everything else. So, like, there's really. I'm just gonna use bonus action, movement, and bonus action to go 60 feet. I'm measuring it real quick. I'm gonna move down the hallway with Valen. All right, I'll go there. Faster to do that. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right, that would be my turn. This is not a wall that right here, right?
But
This right here is not an actual wall. It's like a ledge.
so you went down like this hallway went down, and then this one goes back up another 30 feet. So like you climbed. And then as you get to the end of this, you look out and it is just open. All you see is far, like way below you is cloud, and you see like treetop in the distance. It's just this giant opening. Yeah.
Can I write that on here real quick?
I got it.
All right. Yeah, because like I want to make sure this is like fuck this. This is like Cloud City. But don't go don't fall that way.
There's something.
Can you say like down here, David?
I'm getting there. I'm putting in a couple.
Viva, what was this right here? Just an alcove?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Is yellow okay, or do you guys want a different
No,
color?
yellow looks good.
All right, Val, your turn.
Okay. I will. I'll move up 1, 2, 3. I'll use my action. Move another 30. So I'm in the same area as Valen. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my echo across the hallway. Or in the hallway. Summon him over there. And that's my turn.
I guess I didn't see where you did that at.
Sorry, I'm right here, and I'm summoning my echo over here.
Okay.
So I used my action to dash and my bonus action to summon my echo.
I hear you out here. I see you coming closer, and I wonder, do you truly want this fight?
Who said we're trying to fight?
Truly want to see the end of your species, because there is only one true north. There is only one outcome to this. The dawning of the dragon is back. I'll gladly feast on your bones as I prepare for the rise of Tiamat. Come closer. Enter my domain. Try your hardest. But this will not end as you expect.
The dragon hostile to us. Doesn't even know. All he heard was some screaming. He doesn't know what's actually going on. He doesn't know the full story.
Top of his
Yeah, I hope he's ready for some negotiation skills.
Just
Is this
remember
the,
green one that's involved with us?
Yeah, is this the second white dragon or the third?
One.
Second? All right.
Second,
These are technically our.
he sounds like
Second. This show.
Thank you, Darth.
Once
You
every 6
solidified
months.
my understanding in this. Thank you.
He shows up for all the big fights.
just
It's all
he
matters.
sounded like a second.
He sounded like a second. Look, we got Darth when it matters. We need him to crit tonight. He'll be here. Don't worry.
I'm so excited for him to fuck some shit up.
I'm ready to roll. I can't wait, man. I've been waiting. I'm like my fingers right here on this rage button.
All right.
Darth, what do you mean you could have done that last round?
No, he wouldn't.
So
Oh no, you're right. He had to attack first. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know your
That's
character
the
as
end of
well
that
as you
round.
do. That's the end of the round one. I'm not going to put in another round indicator until my next turn, Viva, so
Right.
to help you out.
It'll be my turn.
We don't know where the.
You're at below.
Okay, Valen, your turn.
So this area is dangerous. I guess all I can do is to keep giving out a bonus action until we actually
You
get
could
into the
sneak over
fight.
here, couldn't you?
Where can you point?
Where Darth
That's
Vader
40
is.
feet, right? That's 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'll sneak over here.
I mean, apparently the dragon can see through the walls and sees us all, so.
You could probably smell.
If you could see him, he could see you.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
He saw some of you.
Nah,
and
no,
then
that's not how physics
a giant
works.
wall
Hold
of
on.
flames.
No.
I don't.
No, that's not how physics works. We would be backlit. He wouldn't be able to
I'm
actually
not
discern where we
disagreeing
are.
with this.
So,
Look, he couldn't probably describe you.
The flame's light doesn't go that far. That's like over. What? That's too.
That's not how light works.
If I can only see his
It's
butt,
like 200 feet. It's 200
that
feet.
means
200 feet to the light.
Just go with it, Isaac. I don't want
Jeez,
another
I'm trying to-
hour-long-
I'm not disagreeing with you,
hour-long
Viva. I want that
conversation
on
about
record.
this.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
have-
disagreeing with you on this.
I want to fight a dragon. Let's
We're
get to
gonna
that.
have yet another
Yeah.
physics conversation.
I don't want another
How does
physics
sound
conversation.
travel when the ice castle is flying?
You can actually work
All right.
all this out, by the way.
I will shoot myself on stream in the head. It will
Light
be
and
gross.
sound is measurable.
Yeah, it is. It all is, and I can prove half of what we're trying to do.
it's called echolocation, right?
Yeah,
that's
there
what
you go,
you're talking
Darth. Fucking nailed it.
That's not how it works.
We're all
And
we're floundering
dragons
around
have
it.
that shit, right?
Yeah, and dragons. It is well known that dragons have
Valen,
echolocation.
take your turn. Everybody else shush. Valen, take your turn.
I dash from here to here, and then gonna give another inspiration to Dartharius. Just say that
Yeah.
hey bro, nice to have you back, because we were really need some serious muscle. So to deal with this virus, we need
Pump it up.
please rage well, rage hard, and rage critical.
Pump it up.
Where is this from? That it's driving me crazy.
I feel so damn good right now, man.
I got 2 more inspiration left.
Darth, this is where you can get to on all if you use all of your movement. Like,
But then he
movement
can't
and
attack.
action. No, you
He's
wouldn't.
just right next to the thing.
I'm just putting it out there. That's as far as you can get. He can't attack if he only moves 40 either.
Well, breath weapon. How far does breath weapon go?
Oh, breath weapon has a.
No, we're not using breath weapon. We're
Not yet.
using
He ain't ready.
one-handed hammer.
You can't get
We
close
ain't
to
ready
it.
for the breath weapon. You said I can get to right here?
If you just run and you can't attack this turn, because you have to use your action to run, you can get to here or
Basically-
here. I can't really see where the dragon is because he's.
No, hold on. You can't walk through a wall.
Dragon's right here.
You can't walk through a
Yeah,
wall.
that's true. I gotta go around.
You gotta go 10,
This is the spot right
and
here.
then
Yeah.
All right, well,
and
then
then
down
up
to
20.
The point is he can move 80 feet. Sorry, I was trying to be real, but you're right.
I can
couldn't-
go.
you can't
you're
run
trying
through-
to be real by walking through a
I
wall.
wasn't paying attention where the wall was. You're correct. I missed the wall. I was trying to be that.
I can go here. Is it me? Is it on me?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, fuck it. I mean, how far are you guys behind?
Well,
Not that
don't
far.
worry,
Wait,
lots
wait,
of us have
wait,
Maybe
range.
the next dash.
Oh, lots of us have rain. Never mind.
Alright, fuck it. I'll face it.
God, Darth, you're so fucking majestic out there by yourself facing down a dragon.
That's 80. That's 80.
Yeah.
Dan, this thing, you guys gotta come check this shit out.
Yo, okay, legit guys, one day, once I get my my ability to do digital art, this is going to be a scene that I want to do. Darth, his new ass hammer, a pile of gold facing down a white dragon 1-on-1, just for a little bit, but 1-on-1. Looks so sick.
Yeah.
Hey Viva.
Fuck yeah.
So this right here is just another lane, right?
Yes.
How can you see that?
Because you're.
You want to kite it? You want to jungle it? What's going on here?
Don't tease me. Oh man, hearing you say those words.
I learned it from you.
Thank you.
I learned it from watching you.
I'm so proud of you.
All right. Whose turn is it?
The kobolds.
Kobolds
There's a
get
bunch of
their turn.
kobolds, then Ulan.
But David, do you put your next one in?
Not yet, not until
Ulan.
my turn.
This is okay. So Ulan, your turn. And you just hear all this like on the other side of your wall that you lit up. Like this is like, oh, this motherfucker with this. Oh my god, this son of a bitch.
But the kobolds
Fucking lights
smart
up
enough
fires,
to not just push forward.
No, they're
And
not
try to-
going to run into a fucking wall of fire.
I mean, they're dragons up here that they worship.
They're not going to run into a wall of fire.
I'm not arguing.
Anyways.
That's right.
Okay.
They are sentient beings that are not going to run into a wall of fire and set themselves on fire.
All right, Ulan's moving up. He's taking a little bit of cover so dragon can't just like shoot a laser beam at him or whatever. And then, but you can still see the dragon a little bit, peek around the corner, and go, whoa, bam! And I make this earth erupt right around the dragon. Let me draw a little picture. So he has to make a dex save of 13 or take 17. Draw.
So here's the part that I don't understand is that you don't actually see Earth.
It's not? I don't?
No, we're
Is it
sitting on an iceberg.
Made of earth. You know, there's minerals in those. I'm making those like
No.
form
So
together. a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a DM move here and say that this is not Earth.
I would agree. I think that makes sense.
Well, then he would know.
Whoa,
not to use that
making
spell.
it work for
Yeah,
that.
I would say he would.
No. He would mistakenly make that spell.
He would burn.
It is okay.
A
It is
third
okay.
level spell.
It's okay to make a mistake.
All right.
No, it's not.
No. You burnt that spell.
DM
So
put his
as-
foot
as
down. I'm
you-
not saying anything.
As you go to do erupting earth, like it casts, and then like you feel like the dirt on your shoes move, and in your hands, but there's not nearly enough for this ice, this pure iceberg, for it to shift and move, and you realize this is not the place for this to, and that spell fizzles out.
Okay.
This is a very sad day.
That sucks. I mean, a learning point for us all.
Ulan's crying. We're all gonna die.
Cool. Way to keep your spirit.
I'm gonna die.
As my bonus action, I'm changing into a dino.
Okay.
And then Ulan, weeping into himself, transforms into his dinosaur form, like we all expected. And then DW's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna come over here. I have line of sight on him. I'm invisible and silent, so I'll just take my shot. I don't even know what the rolls were. 16 hit. Assume
Better.
No, I don't think it's.
No, 16 does not hit.
All right, and then
Whoa.
So you let loose an arrow,
yep.
and it just like it right underneath its eyeball, because you're an expert marksman. It just barely deflects off into another ice wall.
All right, then I'm going to
Put myself back
I'll
on
move
the
back.
order.
third section dash.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
This would be how did Ulan and DW change spots in
Oh,
the
I had
tower?
to.
I've been 9.
No,
He has to re-add his initiative because he put in a new token.
All right,
from
Val,
changing
when I
it to his
put in my-
dinosaur.
I put it in.
I'll just put him above DW. Okay, Val, your turn.
All right. Let me get out my handy dandy ruler. 130. It should be within my range. Because I have a sharpshooter.
Yeah, you have 500 range. What are you talking about?
Yeah. 600 actually. All right. I'm gonna take a sharpshooter.
To be precise.
Nope. I'm gonna take a normal shot because I need to hit it from my echo. So I will move. Wait, hold on. Shit, I need to do this correctly. Sorry, Viva. That doesn't make any damn sense, David. I will move into my echo space and then move the echo up 30 feet. So that I have vision on the thing, so I can actually make the attack, and I will make the attack on the dragon.
Okay, that is going to
Big
hit.
money.
All right,
Big
12 damage.
money. Big money.
It's gonna hit for 12.
Just 12.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Poked his eye out.
Well, because we know a 16 doesn't hit.
It popped his head on his back.
Listen, all right.
Safe.
I'm gonna annoy him to death.
All right.
And then I still have my bonus action, so I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the dragon.
Good.
We mark the
Let me
dragon.
actually.
Viva.
I lied. I can't Hunter's Mark the dragon. I have to be within 90 feet, so he's not Hunter's Marked right now.
Never mind. Can you cast spells from your echo?
No, just attacks. It's a martial class, not a spellcasting class.
Gotcha.
So that was round 2. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Mad, I had to move.
You just hear this clamoring as the dragon moves closer to you guys.
Such tiny beings, such fragile flesh, such delicate bones.
And then he casts Frightful Presence. Each creature of the dragon's choice that is within 120 feet of the dragon and aware of it must succeed a DC 14 wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn. So, there is nobody outside of 120 feet.
Damn it! This is some bullshit!
Hey, you hit someone for once.
Yeah, because I didn't use my fucking other shit.
I need you all to take a wisdom saving throw.
Already made mine.
Yep,
Oh, that was wisdom.
saving throw.
Even me?
Yes, even you.
Even you, 120.
Tiberius failed.
Oh, fuck, man.
No, I got 20.
Nope.
You don't have advantage.
Why? I always have advantage.
What's happening? You're already in range? No, you've not set a range in a month and a half. Valen with a natural twin.
He gets a -1.
All right, Valen and DW are not frightened, but
damn it!
Val, Darf, and Ulan are now on frightful.
What does that do again? We have to run away.
We can't move closer,
Move closer.
and our attacks against it
I
have
have
disadvantage.
way to remove it. I have way to remove it. You guys don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
I'm gonna save you.
One with bite and 2 with claws. And this is going towards Darfarius, who's now. So does a 29 hit Darfarius?
Is he in range? Is his range over 10?
Yes. My range for my bite is over 10.
What's the safer clause?
Okay, so then
I assume they're all the
I can't
same.
do the multi-attack. Okay, so I bite you. Does 29 hit? Darfarius.
Yes.
To my armor class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it take 15 piercing and 2 cold.
So
And then
15.
this would be
17 total.
my turn again.
It should be. Oh, gotcha.
Whoa. 17 damage, huh?
All right. So with this move, I'm just moving a character. All right. This would be Valen's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move to Val, and I'm gonna use Counter Charm because he's frightened. So I'm gonna give him basically some how can I say, like an enchantment or like words of encouragement to shake him out of this this fear he has with the dragon. So moving toward Val, basically knowing what's going on, and talk to Val, saying that Val, look at me. Look at Darfarius. There's only white in there. He's staring down at the dragon. He needs our help. Stop being fear of this dragon. We need to move in.
Got it.
This works for
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
It's any creature. It's any creature within the 30-foot radius. So you get both of us.
You and who?
Ulan.
Yeah, because it's 30 feet, within 30
Right.
feet of range.
So when they make
Yep.
their event, when they make their saves next time, they can roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragon.
Wow.
That's good.
Okay, so
I'm gonna remember this.
And I'll rest my turn for now.
Nice. Darfarius, your turn. Which I said I would remember.
Remember this.
Oh,
Rage.
Yeah.
Booker went into rage.
So I don't. You never feared me. You're my kind. But I'm gonna hit you with something. Just kind of let you know where we're at.
Is this the new weapon or not?
Keep in mind some of the things of this new weapon. Because you're gonna have to add it.
Is this a new one?
Yeah, you have
On
you'd be
the-
rolling with advantage too.
Oh yeah, I didn't set advantage.
And dragons actually enslave your kind.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm about to shut the fuck up.
Delusional.
You shut up over there. With your goddamn beard. Thought you were tired.
There you go.
You're fucking bear.
Shit, he's awake when it matters.
Mm-hmm.
Darth, I'm moving you up so you can actually hit him.
That's what I could try and do. I thought I did.
I got you.
That barely hits.
But it hits.
Indeed.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fucking use sharpshooter at all in this fight.
Yeah, you're
At
mathematically
all.
out.
Jesus. 6 bludgeoning, huh? Check.
Is that with
16.
all the bonuses or whatever?
Oh, bonus.
Whatever the hammer has that we don't know about.
He has to tell me. I gave him all the information.
I can't check his math because I don't know it either.
Okay.
I put it into his sheet on D&D Beyond. I haven't opened the actual card or anything. All I have is like its chance to hit and its damage based on the specific name that you gave. It is a great sword.
No, it's
Are
not.
you changing it? Okay.
It's not.
I haven't opened it or anything. All I did was type in its name and add it to his character sheet.
I'm homebrewing it.
Okay.
It is a
Are you
2 hammer.
Are you taking the same like weapon damage stats or no?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, if it's the same damage stats, it should be 2d6 plus 7 on damage.
Its bonus on attack rolls and damage is +2. And a hit deals an extra 2d6 necrotic.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Is like there's
Okay,
extra
so
stuff that I don't know about.
it would be
You have to roll those.
Well,
it would be 4d6 plus 7 because it's that +2 plus his 5 modifier for strength. That's why it's +7 in D&D Beyond. So it'd be 4d6 plus 7 on a hit. Based on what you just said.
Damn.
So you did 100
That
damage.
sounds like you're gonna take quite some bit of damage. You hit me for 17, I'm gonna hit you back.
Dude,
They're
you
supposed
would
to-
just
I
hit
have
for
a
hitting. Yeah.
immunity to cold.
Well, necrotic.
You said this was necrotic.
You said this is necrotic.
Well, then, fuck you guys. How much am I taking?
I did a roll for him. He got
19?
two ones. There you go. 19 total.
So plus.
That was attack
16.
1.
I'll tell my grandma.
Child, I remember my first hammer.
Hey, Darth, roll.
Again.
Put it in Discord so you can just.
I'm putting it in quotes.
Yes, rely on.
So roll. It should be that.
Plus 10.
With that, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Don't take my roll, but that will work. Just take off the quotes on that, and you should be good. I'm just trying to give it. If he's trying to roll the specific,
Roll the 16 for this other
yeah,
one.
so, and then roll one more for your advantage. Just put that in one more time.
16 or not?
Hold on.
It's the 16th his first one, and then he has to roll it twice because he's rolling
Right.
reckless attack.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
There we
Get
go.
the fuck no. Oh,
There it is.
Yeah.
I was waiting for her to come blowing.
fuck. As soon as he did it, I was like,
You started this. The beginning of this
Dude,
game
it
was you
was-
blowing Ulan. Start blowing some dice.
No, this is a callback to when he, oh my god.
All right. Do you want me to roll the damage dice, or do you want to roll those? Darth?
Was that not the damage dice?
No,
No, that's the chance to hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind.
don't worry. That's a possibility too. No, it's not.
Yeah.
20.
What's this
Alright.
damage dice we're talking about?
So at the very top of my last text block, the dot roll, just put a slash instead of the dot there. So it'd be roll 4d6 plus 7 is the one you want to use.
Huh?
Dave is correct. Huh! All
What?
ones. We need you to blow before you roll.
That's true. I forgot to blow, but I would have
Minimum
rather
roll is
have
11.
Ulan roll on mine.
All right, who we got next?
It'll be Ulan.
Kobold.
Just sitting around.
Kobold. Ulan.
Alright. Ulan's gonna try to make a saving throw with advantage from Terry.
You make that at the end of your turn.
Oh, at the end of my turn.
Based on what he said, yes.
Okay, but I can't move any closer to the dragon.
You can't.
No.
You can't move any closer to the dragon.
Alright.
Yeah, frightful presence is kind of hard to play around.
I'm just gonna make sure I still have cover. I'm gonna move up just a little bit better coverage, and then advantage. And
Act scared. Just scared.
scared.
Oh, babe.
19.
Nice.
And a little bit of a dragon.
Yeah.
I ain't scared of no dragon. I'm angry. Angry. I ain't scared of no dragon.
So what are you doing?
I mean, that was the end of my turn, right? I had to make the
Yeah,
saving
that's the end of
throw.
his.
All right,
That's the end of his
D-Dub.
turn.
All right, I'm going
That makes it
to.
round 3 or round 2 for the firewall.
Yeah, firewall's still good, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Still. Give me, have a second.
Hide. Okay. I'll wait for him to come back, but I'm shooting this bitch. Waiting for him to come back. Javarius, look on the bright side. You'll never roll 4 ones ever again, knowing you. So you got it the worst roll
God
ever.
damn it, Alex, why did you say that?
Darfarius, he rolls
It's-
nothing but like 6s.
You know, there's a couple factors into that, man. First, you're right, man. I didn't have Ulan blow on my dice, and
I'm
then
back.
Also, Darth, I was not trying to make fun of you. I
I
was
had to
saying,
get it
like,
out of the
even,
way.
I was
Had to
saying,
get it out of
even with a
No, I
minimum
know, I
roll,
know.
you still did 30 damage for a round, which is insane.
I know.
All right, D-Dub, what are you doing?
I attacked you with the longbow, doing 24 damage. "21 hits. Longbow. Pew! From stealth. And then I'm moving back.
Stealthy wealthy.
Ending my turn. 24 damage.
Okay, so this would be Velmar's turn.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to check. It's like I'm currently 70 feet from him. If I moved,
Hold on, you got to make sure you're not looking through a wall.
well, I'm no. This is not me saying I can see him. This is
I know. I'm
my
just saying.
physical distance from him for the frightful presence. If I want to move here, that would be within 60 feet. So I would technically be moving closer to it. So I can't move there. My question is, can I move my echo and then swap with my echo? You're saying no?
No,
Okay,
because
then.
there's part of you knowing that your echo is your ability closer.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
yeah,
But you could move your echo over a little bit so it's undercover. Because if he's moving this way, then his echo's hiding behind this.
yeah,
place.
I would agree with that too. Because you feel like you're moving your echo out of line of sight.
Yeah, you can stray
So, like-
within the distance. As long as you don't
So you're saying I could move my echo here and be okay?
Yeah,
Okay. Can I do that then swap with my echo? So that I'm
you would be closer to your echo. You'd be closer to him. No, you wouldn't want to do that.
okay. Then, and I don't have line of sight right now. So that's all I can think of doing on my turn. So I will take the wisdom check to try and break it with advantage, thanks to Terry. Whew.
All right.
Broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job, Terry.
And then, sorry, Valen. Thank you, Valen. And that was the end of round 3.
Whose turn?
Your dragon.
No, yeah, well, that'd be dragon and then 2 kobold.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Attack of opportunity.
No!
Right.
Go ahead, Darfarius. Attack opportunity.
You got this, Dart.
What's happening over there?
Ruined my plan.
Blocker cost. Blocker cost. I'm gonna. Huh? No, not yet.
No, I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
can return to my.
Not
whatever the fuck I
Blogothos.
want.
You meant to say
Oh, go.
you meant to say that.
Oh. Wait,
I wrote
did
it
I?
on.
Is he
Yeah,
about to
I
get
meant.
ported
I wrote
again?
it. I wrote it in the chat.
Esclerota.
Boom. Darfarius is gone. He went. He finds himself in the tomb, 3 stories up.
Wait, that's what he can do as an attack of opportunity?
He was trying to say a word. I deceived him. I don't know how you want to play this, but like he asked, he said Bargathrogus, and I said no. You could say the other one, and then he said it.
All right, let's play it out.
Okay.
Shit.
So, Darfarius, you find yourself standing in front of a giant sarcophagus.
Uh-oh.
Boy, you
He's gonna break it.
Don't put that evil on him.
This sarcophagus is
Darth has a 10 intelligence.
Covered.
All right, you leave him be.
the sarcophagus is covered in jewels, emeralds, like
He's seen it before. You don't have to describe it again.
diamonds,
Tell
emeralds.
Tell him about the picture. Tell him about the
Yeah.
pictures.
All right, let him play out the scenario, please.
Now, DM, this wouldn't have worked because he's been there, and we told him that we are not to disturb that sarcophagus.
Yeah,
He left the room. So
you're right.
That's what we told him. What is he gonna do?
I agree with you.
and he
Balin.
Is he frozen?
without disturbing the
I think Darth is frozen.
air.
I agree with you, Valen.
All right, let's keep going.
He's frozen.
Yeah, he dropped.
I just said that.
He teleported so far away.
Did he mean to do that, or is that a technical issue?
Don't know. So the kobolds are sitting this one out because this is round 3.
Going
Jesus
into 4.
Christ. Going into 4. All right, dinosaur.
My turn, right?
So, oh yeah, it's Balin's turn. Oh no, Darth just waved. My turn.
No, Balin.
No,
that was
Darth-
his. That
no,
was apparently
it was
his
Balin.
opportunity.
Oh yeah,
It was
so it's Balin's
Valen.
turn.
Oh, that was his attack at the opportunity.
Yeah,
because
that's what I was saying. Is like
It's
okay,
currently the dragon's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It's
it's
currently the
oh,
dragon's
it's still-
turn.
it's
All
still
it
my
did was
turn.
move. All it did was move. You haven't taken your action or anything as the dragon yet.
Hold on.
feels like he took his action.
Dragon didn't want to do anything.
What just happened? So, out of nowhere. Hold on. No, why would I do this? No one's here.
Hey,
Yeah.
people make mistakes sometimes.
Yeah, so
Including the
mistake.
Red Wizard.
Yeah, you moved away, and that caused Darth to bamf. That
So
was what
the
you
Red
did.
Wizard, like, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, appeared the Red Wizard.
Red Wizard.
And he let loose this magic missile, but they're furious, and you just see it crashing into this like ice wall, and gold, like chunks of ice cubes full of gold coin just ignite everywhere.
Killing the dragon and killing it.
I still want to know how the Red Wizard got there. It was invisible. Whatever.
I use greater invisibility.
Then you wouldn't have appeared.
Yeah, he would still be invisible.
You'd still be invisible. Greater invisibility allows you to make attacks while it's remaining invisible, right?
Correct.
Oh, you're right. So never mind.
We wouldn't know you were there, or we would see a flash of arcane energy, but like we wouldn't see him specifically.
Yeah.
All right.
We were helping you.
I'm trying to help.
I know, but I was trying to help Alex, who's like, I don't know. Anyways, all right, cool. This would be Valen's turn.
Is the wizard's initiative on the turn order?
You don't know.
No.
You don't see him. He's above you.
And you have no idea what happened.
Okay, way up in this. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I move in?
We don't know where Darth went. Play it like you don't know what happened.
Because we don't.
Disappear, right? Because he was in our line of sight.
Right, you can see that Darth disappeared.
So basically, I'll play in game as a character. So guys, you heard Dars yelling the same word.
Did he yell it?
I guess we can assume he probably got teleported back to where the sarcophagus is. We don't see the dragon now, so I guess.
Do I see it? It just moves back. Oh, I can't talk. I'm a dinosaur.
Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. Thank you for realizing that, because honestly, that's kind of how that works.
All right.
Well, just going.
I'm gonna move in.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna cast in minor. Let me see my spell. I'm gonna cast minor illusion to make myself disappear. Oh no,
Invisibility.
I need to do invisibility. Yeah, basically, I need to do invisibility.
Minor invisibility.
I'll cast. Okay, and then
Did you use 2 spell slots with that, or one?
I only use one. I only hit the cast once.
All right, just making sure.
I am going to add myself with a ninja sign. Okay, so I will move up. How far can I go?
You can, if you use your spell, you can only go up 30.
30, okay.
And that's your turn.
Alright. That's it. I rest my turn.
Darfarius finds himself in a familiar spot. 60 foot all around him with a 60-foot ceiling. A sarcophagus in front of him.
Not the sarcophagus. He recognized that place.
Yes. And he thinks to himself, Blagagus. 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 And with that, he finds himself on the 3rd floor of this Skyreach castle.
What? He has to walk all the way back down.
So he's officially out of the fight.
It's going to take him
Too long.
It would take him like 15 minutes to get down here.
I would say it'd take him about
10
7
minutes?
to 10 minutes to get back down here.
Yeah, sounds fair.
This fight's
Sounds
over
fair.
before, one way or another without him.
Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure.
7 or 10 minutes is like 10 rounds
100
times 7 or
rounds.
10.
So it's like, yeah, between 70 and 100 rounds.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this fight's ended one way or another before then.
Oh, yeah. The kobolds sit this round out because they're still stuck behind the wall,
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
leaving the dinosaur up.
Alright. Daniel's gonna move on in. Let me see how far I can move. Right there.
This
Then rage. Bonus action. Then my turn. Oh, I can't because I dashed.
So you're done, out of turns, standing in front of the giant white dragon. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, DW.
Alright. I will move 10, 20, 30. Fuck. I'll use my dash action to move in where I can see him. Does he know I'm here? I don't make noise.
Where are you at?
Over here.
Where? Ping it.
Based on the chat, you have not rolled sneak since you attacked him last, so he would know where you are.
Right, but I moved back out of sight.
Okay.
I had to use dash.
So as you approach this, you see all the tunnel center, a glittering cavern of ice with jagged walls and icicles tight. The grand vault is split into 2 levels, an egg-shaped upper level with a sheer ledge overlooking the sunken level below 30 feet below, where a massive pile of treasure rests beneath an icy glaze. Clinging to the ceiling above the hoard, wings tucked and tight to its sides, with claws gripping the ice, is a huge white dragon.
Wait, it's on the ceiling now?
We'll forget that part.
Okay.
You guys hadn't really entered this room.
I mean, I'm still on this ledge, assumingly.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I'll attack it. You can tell me if I have advantage if he knows I'm here or not. Yes or no?
I would say you don't.
He's not focused on the dino that just ran up on him.
It doesn't matter where his focus is. His
if 17 hits, then it's 11.
17 does not hit.
Then it's a miss. Then I'll finish my movement and 50, 60. I'm here.
So 17 did not hit?
Nope.
What you're saying? Okay.
Yes,
So
that is what I'm saying.
It's either 18, 19, or 20 as its AC.
per a thing that the DM said recently on a roll of 20, he said that just barely hit.
Right, but we don't know for certain.
I
know
that's
what
fine.
you're
I'm
saying.
just
I know
saying.
we're changing the verbiage, but we can know definitively if we roll a 19 and it does not hit, or it does hit, that it could be lowered. So I'm just saying.
So we have 3 numbers left, 18, 19, and 20.
Right.
Okay, good.
This would be Val's turn, right?
Yep, that is correct. Alrighty. I will move my Echo 30 feet. I will. Shit, no, I won't do that because I would waste. Yeah. I will swap. I will teleport swap with my Echo. That is my bonus action, so I cannot Hunter's Mark right now. But he's out of range of what I could have done anyways, so... and then, so that takes up 15 feet of my movement. So I move up a little bit more to the edge, so now I can see the dinosaur, and I'm up on the 30-foot drop ledge, and I'm going to take an attack. Just a normal attack with my Dragonborn longbow. No Hunter's Mark and no sharpshooter. It's an 18 hit. We'll test these numbers.
Does 18 hit? An 18 just barely hits.
See?
There you go. There we go. All right, 18 it is. 9 damage, please. And that ends my turn, and my Echo dissipates because it is more than 30 feet away from me. And then there's round 4.
Okay.
Oh boy. Man, there's just a dinosaur just chilling right there. You don't have to go after the little elf boy up here. You attacked me all of the last fight too. Man, you charmed me for 4 hours straight. and made me hit myself in the face.
He doesn't like dino meat.
All right, everything within 120.
No.
You can't use it again.
Why?
We're immune to frightful presence for 24 hours after we fail. We pass.
Oh.
Just confirm.
Okay.
Just confirm that it is.
That's how all fear things work.
So fucking clever. So I'm gonna attack Darfarius.
Darfarius isn't here.
Oh. No, I'll attack the fucking dragon guy.
Man, too bad that
The
dragon made a
dinosaur?
mistake.
No, he's attacking the dragon. He's attacking himself. That's what he just said.
Yeah, the only dragon on here is the dragon.
Said it. You gotta do it now.
There's a 14 hit dragon.
'Cause
Dinosaur.
The 14 hit dragon. Yeah.
There's a 14 hit dinosaur.
Yeah.
That's 23 piercing plus 2 cold.
5. I'm not in range.
All right. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
That's 12 slashing. Straight 12 slashing. You still awake? What happened?
Yeah.
And then one more claw attack, which is 22. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 13 slashing.
Alright, so fun.
So
So
that's
it's like 8
25, 40, 50. That's 50 damage.
I take 8.
Wait,
In
what?
Ulan form. In Ulan form.
It carries over and takes 8.
He's like, what?
The fuck?
Okay. Yeah, how did you resist 50 down to 8? Damn.
All right. Kobold. Let me see. Let me zoom out.
He
doesn't have to take concentration checks.
He doesn't have to make concentrations because it went through the item. That's so good.
Oh,
Okay, so both those kobolds are still waiting their turn. This is the end of turn 5.
No,
this is
4.
the beginning of turn 4.
Okay.
That was the end. No, that was my round was 4. Once we get back to the Red Wizard and Valen, we're on the 5th round.
This is around
Viva
5.
asked. Yes, Viva asked me to mark the end of each round.
All right, fine.
That's what he asked me to do. That's what I'm putting in chat.
My God. No, motherfucker. Get out of here. Sorry, guys. I should have planned.
It's okay.
Who's this right here?
Where?
None of us saw the ping.
I want to say that's Vel.
If it's right at the edge of the
This
room,
is
yeah.
Val, This is
It is
me.
Vel.
Hi.
Okay.
Shit. It.
You start to see
Hmm.
in your mind's eye
Hmm. This isn't gonna end well.
this fog pull back. This black space pull back into a white space, into a fogginess, and then you see the shining dome of a squid-like feature with tentacles that leap out to you, and they start to like twist and turn as they want to grip your face.
I don't want to.
I need you to take an intelligence saving throw.
$17 good enough? Please, I don't want it.
I don't know. Oh, I know.
Should be in the spell.
Intelligence saving throw against what?
Your spell save DC.
Hey, sorry, DW. I don't see my spell saving DC.
I don't know where it would
What's the spell?
be.
This is. This one is called Phantasmal Force.
That's not the right thing, David. 1d4, 1d4.
Phantasmal Force. Alright. I'll just give you the stats on it and you can read it.
So what I think your spell save is supposed to be is. Oh wait, hold on.
Right here.
Oh. Isn't it 10 plus 2 times
Spell
your
ends if you succeeded, and it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your spell.
your casting modifier? So like if you cast using wisdom or intelligence, which is what I had to make the thing against, so it's your intelligence modifier plus 8 plus your proficiency bonus for that.
But it's a wizard, so it's a spell for his intelligence. What's your intelligence plus your proficiency?
My intelligence is +4.
Okay, so 4 plus 3 plus 8.
So 16,
15.
15.
15.
So
So I should save.
So David saves.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not listed on there, but that's how you calculate it. It's either 8 or 10 is the base, but I'm pretty sure it's 8, and that's why like all of ours start off really, really low.
All right, Valen, your turn.
Yeah, and he would make it either way.
We have 1 hour until this is over.
I can try something. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna work though.
Like turns it into a vampire and then sings a sings a rap and then dies.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna move up for what's this distance? 20 feet. And I'm gonna use my action to cast polymorph on the dragon.
You're doing on the dragon?
He's gonna turn it into a little frog.
Oh gosh. Go for it. It has to save.
He's gonna.
This is so good. What's your spell save?
15.
Against my-
save.
Against my what?
Intelligence.
Wisdom.
Intellect.
No, it's wisdom. It says it right there.
Oh, sorry, wisdom 15.
Caterpillar. Slowest thing. I'm gonna do a lot of damage.
So, looking at this adult white dragon in the midst of this giant cone, surrounded by gold covered in ice, you let loose polymorph, right? Hoping that its wisdom check
Wisdom save.
is above wisdom save.
It fails if it's 14 or lower. And then he can choose what it changes into.
Oh,
Because you let
I think just
loose.
throw it off the castle.
This thing, this giant white dragon in front of you dissipates into what size?
Throw it off the castle.
Something small, something
No.
quick. Something we can get you.
How we're gonna kill it real
Throw it off the
quick.
castle.
We can kill it without having to throw it off the place.
No, you can't.
We will turn. I will turn into a badger.
Into a
Badger.
badger.
You cannot kill it. As soon as you kill it, it goes back to its original form. Everyone, he would know that.
Damage carries over.
The
So-
damage carries over. So you throw it off the castle, it will
It
take
takes all that
all
damage.
fall damage, and that can kill it.
I don't care that we don't get a salvage. It's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have yourself in front of you a badger, just like furiously like swiping at
Ulan's
you.
Ulan.
Ulan's gonna go pick it up and throw it off the edge.
Because if you just attack it, it will just go back to being a dragon, and it'll only have like 1 HP of damage or whatever.
I'm gonna get it up and I'm throwing it off the edge.
It's the same rules that Ulan has to deal with as a druid.
Oh, oh! I saw that, Viva.
Okay. What are you gonna do? What's happening?
Pick it up and I threw it off the edge.
You guys, as you throw this off the edge.
Badger now. How high up are we again?
Oh, you're fucking miles up in the air.
Miles.
Yeah.
It's what 1d10 every 10 feet, or
Right.
That thing's gonna get smushed.
It's more. It's
As
more dice
you
than he
guys-
has, and it will. Even if they all roll ones, they will kill it.
Ulan, I need you to move closer. So does everybody give up their closer to throw this shit off?
Yeah, I would move up.
I'm taking.
my
I'm
turn
taking
and
this
everything.
position to watch what's going on, and then I'm gonna stealth. Because I know that there was still a wizard around, but I don't know that he's in that room. I still know that I attacked him and I didn't kill him. So I'm on the
As
lookout for. But this was
Ulan
Ulan's turn to throw him.
throws him, you just see him fucking this like badger's like kicking and squirming, his little leg
It
flapping.
was like, you used to be able to fly, but now you can't.
Can everybody else give me a perception check?
Including me or no?
No,
Do I do?
not you.
Can't
Zoom.
have good rolls. Thanks, Terry. Valen,
Someone
you're
has-
great.
Oh, fuck. Darth has the fucking inspiration.
Valen,
He gave you inspiration
Real-
too.
Valen
I
just
know,
real
but I'm not
briefly. Valen just real briefly hears this like, and as you guys watch this badger fall to the ground, you just
I threw
see,
it hard. I threw it hard. It's going like
yeah,
50
You
miles
just-
per hour, 1,000
you
miles
just
per
see like this flash of crimson
Oh,
spread its wings out and grab this badger, and then continue to soar down to the ground until you guys can no longer see it anymore.
so
Wait,
some
if
other dragon
if
saves
Terry
him.
sees that, he can attack it.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
yeah.
He has a range.
He can shoot his. He can shoot his crossbow.
okay, but Terry made the initial. Terry's move was to shrink this thing, right?
You
Yeah,
asked
and then-
everyone to move so that all the way over
Yeah.
there. So
Right,
this
but
would be
then
another
that's
turn.
the turn order. Okay, so
if he made, if,
let
if
me
you're-
just say this. Let me just say this. So Valen's turn was to do this to the thing, and then you guys skipped Darth's turn all the way until Ulan got to throw it.
Well, we're not skipping Darth's turn. We're not getting a chance to say he's walking
Okay,
his
yeah,
way
right.
down.
So-
but like
okay,
that's
so
what he's
the-
doing. We all know that.
So
Like he's still doing
hold
stuff.
on. Where's Ulan's turn?
After the kobolds, but the
Yeah,
kobolds
he's
are
right- he's right
blocked
here.
by fire.
So like of
right-
our players, Ulan was
He's-
directly after Valen because Darth's not
Right.
here.
Exactly.
And then after
So
me,
Ulan took his turn to throw it,
Yes.
and then
so it would be Val's turn.
and then
after
you
mine.
said Val rolls a perception check because everyone was able to move over here, and not Val, Valen. God, everyone's VAL. Valen was the one that was able to see
DW,
it.
Val, everybody rolled a bad roll.
I didn't roll. I didn't.
I asked everybody to roll perception, dude.
You did. You said
said not
Alex.
to
For,
me.
you asked not for him because he's not in the room, is what you said.
Okay.
So,
Right.
But you said Valen.
So
can
that's
see
so
it.
what is the problem with this?
If Valen can see it, then he should. If the perception check is the,
No, Valen already went.
I'm confused.
No.
Valen literally turned him into
And then
into
you
a
asked
badger.
everyone to do a move and then
because
do a
he
roll.
threw it. So I'm just saying.
Here's what I my understanding of this is I'm the last in the turn order. So and you said I would have moved up in there to check, and then my turn would have been me moving into the room and then doing my perception check, and then this is the turn after Ulan had thrown it is when the red wizard would have gone again to do. I'm assuming this is the red wizard that's doing the thing. It's now his turn and he's doing whatever he's doing to catch it. So immediately following that, it is again Valen's turn in the turn order, and then Ulan, and then Liam, and then myself. So that's where I think we are.
Exactly. So you want so what you're saying is you want to
I'm saying
detect it forever, and then be able to attack them.
if he can see it, then he should have an opportunity to attack with his max range.
Who?
The red wizard.
He is going to go for the
Badger.
guy who just got checked. Yeah, the badger.
Right?
Yeah, so that's his turn. So now it
That
is
is,
our turn.
like-
Right. If Valen at least had an opportunity to see it.
But
then
you
he should
guys
have an
don't
opportunity to
see.
attack.
You don't see him. You don't see somebody who's been invisible this entire time.
But
No,
he
we
loses
don't.
invisibility as soon as he casts fly.
I know, and also,
So at what point do you think of free fall do they need to cast fly?
I don't know, but if they're free, the way free
Exactly,
fall works,
so-
the way free fall works is that if he let after the other one, he can't. They're free falling. They're falling at the same speed.
Right.
So he-
Until he casts fly, so he could. So by definition, he can wait to cast fly, so he can go and get that.
So we've had a few rounds of like falling for them before he does that.
Why would he cast it anytime before then?
Okay, so we're all moving around for a few seconds, and then that's what we're saying. But you said like there was only one turn of action that we did it, and that's what I'm saying is like your stuff that like the order of operations doesn't make sense.
I know
If it's outside of Valen's range, fine. That's if that's what you're saying.
But you're the one. You're also the one telling Valen he's doing this thing. You're not Valen.
But also, but anyone would be logical to shoot the thing that's flying.
He wouldn't have seen it.
He rolled
the thing is invisible.
You described it.
But he wasn't invisible.
I'm describing it in order for us to have a fucking context of what's happening.
Okay.
Huh?
Like that's the story. I'm saying this is what's happening. All he heard was a run by, and then something like way down a low. Sure, you killed it. Let's fucking.
No, I'm not trying to say we killed it.
No, like, what do you want? Like, I don't understand.
I was just like, we were skipping like opportunities.
We murdered it. Every opportunity you guys had to murder it. For what reason?
Never mind.
No, seriously, let's go. Let's do it.
It sounded like you gave Valen an opportunity to see it, but you didn't give him an opportunity to attack
it. No, he never had the opportunity. He has always been in
perception check
the entirety of this fight. And then you guys tossed the fucking dragon off the thing, and the only one that wants to save it was invisible, so of course it would jump after it.
I understand all of what you just said.
So what do I need to do?
But what you said was roll a perception check, so I'm trying to see what's the perception check for.
Oh, why the fuck would I need to roll a perception check for you guys to say I have absolute range over everything that's happening?
No, ask us to roll perception check. So we assume is to see
you've never been able to detect anything it's been doing, and it's certainly outside of your range. The fucking room is huge.
Yeah,
so
what's the point of the perception check?
That's fine. If he's saying it's outside of the range, I'll concede that.
I mean, this room.
I interpret.
This room is enormous.
I interpret it as he jumped immediately. You had a perception check to see if as soon as he changed and flew, and then that would be your opportunity for Val or Valen, who have range attacks, to do an attack against him from because there'll be a whole turn, and they would be able to attack him at range, even though he's moving X amount of speed in a turn, using dash and everything to go catch the falling badger dragon. But it's fine. Eventually he'll catch him. It's okay. I was just trying to interpret why you're making us do the perception check to. I thought you were giving us an opportunity, and then you just bypassed the opportunity. So I was confused. I misinterpreted it. It's okay.
It's your guys' call.
No,
however you guys want to play it. Honestly,
I think my understanding of the way I'm perceiving this is Ulan chucked it out into the airlock. It's falling for a while, and he's like watching it fall. It would have probably been me and Valen walking up and watching it fall for a while. It's been falling, we're falling, and then off in the distance, well below us, you see a little of wings, and then nothing because it's too far out of our vision to see anything, and we don't know what happens after that. And that was Valen's perception check to be able to see just the spread out of wings. And that's why Viva asked for that. My assumption of why he asked for that perception check that we just rolled in the chat.
And that's fine.
It is not within our range to attack it. It was us breaking combat to watch it fall. And then we saw wings pop out somewhere, and now we don't know what to do. And we don't know what's going to happen next. And that's it. That's my understanding of it at this point. It didn't.
So the only thing we have to worry about is kobolds coming on us in that time. If they wanted to.
I'm sorry, I just heard you say kobolds coming on us.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to. I thought it was within a round. I'm sorry. I was.
No, it's okay. Understandable. It's okay.
Yeah, guys. I just look like I'm.
So the royal magician, the royal red went off to save the dragon. So right now
We have a few minutes to reset or take our loot or whatever.
Well, let's finish the kobolds and then take our loot, right? Because the giant didn't say we couldn't take the loot.
I mean, that's yeah.
The giant only said we need to deal with the
Does
mimics,
anyone know where Darth is?
and he's
Darth
trouble.
Arius?
He still hasn't made it down here. He still hasn't made it
Yeah,
down.
that depends on how long we've been watching or how long it's been since we ended combat. So like we won't be going. My assumption is we would not be going every 6-second increments now because we've broken combat. But I want to make sure, Viva, does that description that I had, does that line up with what you were trying to convey?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Good.
I messed that up, Viva. I'm sorry.
Yes. Right. That was just a hard cut from being in combat turn by turn to immediately make a perception check to see the thing. Yeah,
you guys kind of ended it immediately. Like, chuck that dude out of this thing.
Bastard. That's all I care about.
Yeah. That I think that was just a misunderstanding of the situation that was being placed in front of us based on that description.
Good.
But I think we're on the same page. We don't know what happened. All we saw were some.
I think the biggest thing is what this provided was when you threw him out of this chute, we're no longer within. You only move so many feet. Like it was basically like you guys won the fight. You won the fight.
I was still already in combat mode for like a counter move.
And then all of a sudden, like all the physics and everything is turned upside down because you're basically throwing him out of a fucking airplane toilet, and he is gone. And so none of the movement and none of the speed and none of those things make any sense anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You guys now have control of this loot thing. And like one of the last things that happened was that the Red Wizard followed to save the dragon. And none of that would have been detectable because it's like this. It's literally like fucking toilet paper.
Yeah, because Castle's also moving, so we wouldn't.
Because it's literally getting sucked out of an airplane.
Yeah.
So that's what so that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What you guys could see with that perception was that something saved that badger from getting squished.
Okay.
And we don't know what happens after that.
And you don't know what happens after that. Now you guys are fucking already miles gone.
Yeah.
You guys find yourselves inside of this giant icy cavern, standing on like pieces of gold beneath your feet. You're looking around, and you see rubies, you see elaborate pieces of artwork, and it starts to dawn on you like this whole time that you guys have been tracking the dragon cult, that they've been collecting this horde that you've been rumored about, all the way from Phandalin to Boar's Head, whatever, and then through the close Tribor. Thank you.
Boar's Head. I was like, isn't that a meat?
Dude, it makes.
Are you
good
hungry?
They're fantastic. It is literally so. It is. You guys start to realize that even when you guys approach that town, the entirety of it was to culminate in like to grow this horde. Some of you have picked up why you guys they're growing this horde. But
I specifically touch on that point. I would tell the group based on what the Red Wizard said during our brief stint with him. This horde is being gathered for a sacrifice. To what I don't know, but he said it was going towards a sacrifice.
Guess, can't we?
We can guess.
To guess.
I don't know. I mean, you guys could discuss it.
But
Ulan, are you awake?
Mm-hmm.
He's mourning the loss of his boyfriend, who is probably making his way through kobolds right now.
All right, making sure.
The
Pocket.
the question is, how are we gonna deal with all these loot?
We physically cannot carry it, even with a bag of holding. We can take as much as we can muster, but we physically cannot take it all. And we
I will do
no
this.
current.
Look for the best stuff, and then fill up the rest of the money.
Can I get
Let
an
him say which
investigation
ones.
check?
Can we?
Sure.
So the floor of the cavern is carpeted in gold, silver, and copper, and jewels, all sealed under the sheet of ice. Dozens of old human skulls and bones are also frozen in the ice. If you guys want to, and you guys are able to, you guys are capable of unfreezing this treasure. Although it's going to take, the treasure hoard is frozen in ice and it requires either fire spells or a long wait with bonfires that melt the ice.
You cut out when you said fire spells. Can you repeat the fire spells bit?
Okay. The treasure hoard is frozen in ice and it requires either or a long wait with bonfires to melt the ice.
How did you cut out on the exact word again?
Really?
It
Why?
is
Why?
amazing. You
Mike.
do that every single time. It's like, wait, we need you to say this one part again.
Are you? You're not running.
Long wait with bonfires to melt the ice.
Got that?
So you guys either set up shop to melt this ice,
Mhm.
or you guys
Fire
cast
spell.
fire spells.
Mhm.
You guys, I think you guys need to take in consideration who.
In their cantrips, otherwise I'll cast Flaming Sphere.
Well, whenever Darth gets back to us, and I'll just start, whispering, using a message, and then say, Darth Ferris, are you there? Can you? Are you coming back down? If you do, don't worry about the dragon. Just clean up any the kobolds you see on the way down.
Is this core we can build another family?
Ooh.
Like literally.
So you guys basically have the opportunity to you've more or less done what Blokathukas had asked you to do. You've cleared out much of the dragon cultists. You may need to clear out more, but you've ridded the sky castle of the dragon.
Yeah.
Badger.
You've Badger, the white badger. You've got rid of much of the red wizards. There is maybe some investigation to do, but right now you guys are currently sitting on a floating sky castle.
I want to discuss before we get into the whole looting aspect. I want to discuss really quick with the group the fact that if we end up taking a long rest, and I know how fast we are moving on this sky castle, I don't want to rule out the fact that whatever Valen saw might come back and bite us in the ass.
I know.
It may not be on this sky castle, but I just want to be cautious.
I have an alternative. So if we keep going the route we're going, there's a chance they know where we're going. But we're going a lot faster than probably even a dragon can go. If we change our direction, all we need to do, we're going to keep clearing out the dragon cultists, but we just need, we can end up going where they're planning on going. We can just ask the giant where they are intending to go, and he can drop us off near there. All we need to do right now is just get off our current path and just divert a bit. At the speed that we're going, based on that, right? Based on how fast we're going, we could probably just divert a little bit. And if they guessed at where we were going, by the time we still got a good bit before he's not a dragon anymore. So we can just.
I mean, we have an hour.
An hour.
So I'm assuming our looting and all of that, especially if we have to take a long rest with bonfires, if that's the way we go, well over an hour in terms of waiting time for that. So, like, I don't think we can wait or rely on polymorph.
All we have to do is we just need to go up and tell the giant, hey, we cleared out we leave some people here to loot. We send someone upstairs to go talk to the giant. Right? And then
I suggest we send the most respectful person, Ulan, to go talk to the giant.
I don't want to go back up there.
You can find your boyfriend on the way.
I still don't want to really talk to the giant again. They're a little scary.
You were the.
We should show
You make no sense to me, Ulan. You are the only person with the respect, the knowledge, and the actual like giant's blood in them that he would allow to talk to him and listen to, and yet now, and you were very adamant on how we talked to him before, and now you're just bitching out about it.
Maybe that's the key. Maybe he's hint. Anyways,
my point is, we should send someone up there right now to.
That just went over my head. I don't understand what that reference was for.
We'll send someone up there right now. Ask the giant to divert the current path that we're going to go somewhere else, so that whenever the dragon does return his form, he has nowhere else to go. Okay. And we can go 200, 300, 400, 500 miles off course. He has no way to catch up to us, and then we'll be safe, and he'll be off his castle. The cloud giant will literally have free reign of his own place again.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Sky Giant does want to end the world as well.
We'll cross that bridge or castle later. But, you know.
We need to deal with these four first.
Yeah, let's keep a few people here to work on this, so he doesn't have all this research.
I will go up, talk to the.
All right.
I'm staying here. I have the bag of holding. I want to loot.
Yeah.
I want to look around.
I have the best investigation.
But you guys, if you find any,
did we ever hear from Darth?
Before I leave.
No, we haven't. But like, are you sending Valen against these kobolds who had no idea any of this happened?
We're asking if it's been enough time, we would have been waiting for Darth to get back down here. If he would have spent more than 7 minutes talking at this point, for him to walk back down and kill some kobolds along the way, because he is so fucking strong. Like, what the hell are a couple of kobolds going to do to him? Like, the wall of fire would have dissipated.
I get what you're saying.
Like, the wall of fire would have dissipated after a minute. Either the kobolds would have come in here after us, or Darth would have already made it back and fought them and just been back with us at this point, I would say. And that's just to streamline the whole thing.
Yeah. At this point, you guys, you run, Valen, you run into Darfarius, who's coming down the stairs, just covered in, like, the nastiest of gunk. Like, you just see, like, it's not even just blood, and it's not even blood and veins. Like, there's livers, and there's, like, beat.
Is he clean just around the lip area, though?
Not even, like, no, his lip area is even more
disgusting. Immediate question, Darth. Like, did you feast on those kobold?
Of course.
Oh my god!
I feasted on it before I killed him. Ed, don't understand. But no, what do you want?
Just go meet up with the guys.
No, he's going with you. You two are gonna go together.
Really?
Oh, I'll take you.
No.
I'll take you. No, literally, there's nothing. Like, I have eaten everything. I am gonna take a shit like a fucking rope.
All right. If Ulan doesn't want to go up, we won't force him. But if Ulan wants to go up with Darth, he's fair to go. But it makes more sense that we have one person that can use fire spells to stay down here. So we'll keep Ulan down here. So either Ulan can go or Darfarius is gonna go.
Ulani.
So,
miss you,
Dragoon,
Lonnie.
your choice here.
Lonnie.
One does not want to go back up.
All right, so then
He's recommending against going talking to the giant, at least for now.
What did you say? I heard the last word.
Recommending against going talking to the giant.
Well, we need him to change the course.
There might be a better way.
To steer this place? What do you have in mind?
Maybe we slowly take out everything in this castle, and then
we don't know how to fly the castle. Based on the information from the giant, it's not just a singular thing that makes this castle work. There's multiple
that's okay.
Multiple magics and multiple people and multiple things steering and making this whole thing work. And my next question is do we want to move away from the whole looting section before we actually get that finished, before we start changing maps and everything?
I was also gonna say it's 1:30 here, so how much longer?
Yeah, I think we should call it, because
Okay.
the looting for that is gonna take a long time.
Yeah,
Fine.
Takes a long.
I'll leave it at this. I can I just have one quick RP session with Ulan? Okay.
Mhm.
I heard the same thing you heard. You know, I have a, obviously I'm not the best judge of character or, good doer here, but I don't want to just trade one evil for another evil, or one person who has bad plans for another person with bad plans. But our original goal is the dragon cult, and we're succeeding in that. If we can keep, for now, for like the immediate future, so we don't just get, a pissed off dragon somehow to catch up to us. If we can just have the giant divert, if just for a few hours, just for us to like wash Darth off, or Darfarius off, and collect a little bit of this stuff before we start picking the second fight. Like, we kind of got out of there okay. Like, he hit you pretty hard, it looked like, but relatively, we can go around two. But let's reset. Let's do this, and then if we choose that now is the right time to fight the Cloud Giant, great. If we can convince the Cloud Giant to take us somewhere we want to go in the meantime, maybe that's a better option. I know you said you wanted to go someplace north, and honestly, the castle might be the fastest way to get us there. So maybe we get there to where you wanted to go north before we crash it and fight the Cloud Giant.
Okay, I'll try going talking to.
Well, I wasn't saying like.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You got drunk all of a sudden.
I'll try go talking to him, but if he makes me a slave, then
we're not
leaving. Don't hold me to fault.
If he tries to make you a slave, he still has to answer to us.
Right.
I know. And
that's not in the question.
No. And we lost 30. All right.
Oh, there you go.
We're not letting anyone become a slave. We're not leaving anyone behind. I hope we've proven that every time,
They enslaved my kind for centuries, I'm just saying. So. But I'll go try.
You helped save my brother, okay? Who was enslaved in his own right. Okay? And you are continuing to help me on it's not the same, but what is controlling me. Okay? I'm going to return that, and I will not let anything happen to you because of that. Okay? If you do not feel comfortable with this, we can let Valen, who has the most silver tongue or the most deadly tongue. I haven't decided which one it is, but he definitely talks a lot.
It's
and
true.
it works out generally fine. Like
Generally
it's
fine.
one of the extremes, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong, but like we'll send Valen. He can do the quick talking to, and we just need him to get like it doesn't need to be a lot. The speed this thing's going, we'll be okay, and then we can have a more permanent plan after we've gotten a little bit more of the loot, and then we do a little bit more of the cleanup of the castle for him. I think he sees us as
It seemed like his
allies more.
goal, or after getting this castle cleaned up, was starting to work on ending this world.
Sure, I don't like that either, but I highly doubt he's going to be able to end the world in a day.
Sure, that part sucks.
I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it's not like, wow, we stopped the dragon cultist from doing something evil, but then this guy's gonna instantly like, that was it. That's all I needed to do. World ended. Only thing that was stopping me was one measly dragon. I'm just saying, like, in scope,
That
like,
was pretty funny. Game over.
I don't know.
we fucked up.
I don't know if this counts as a metagaming, but
We voted the wrong thing off.
as a character, still talking as Valen, is there everything that we've seen so far?
Oh, did my stream die?
I don't know.
No,
I don't
it says
think
I don't
that-
have any dropped frames. I'm gonna refresh my side.
I don't think the giant actually ever needed our help to clean off the dragon.
Or no.
Might not
He
have.
must have been tested us. So I think now we have proven our worst, or we have.
No. You prove your worth to the giant, and then he wants to squish you. You don't want to be worthy to the giant.
Okay. All right.
You-
Let's
you
let's just go talk to him and see how it goes, man.
Let's just say we cleaned it up, and if he asks us how, let's just say we got lucky.
Yeah.
Does
We
that
can
sound
try.
reasonable?
Yes.
Not just sound humble, right?
It's
Yeah.
And
crazy luck. It just so happened that we got rid of the dragon.
and Darth covered in blood. I'm sure it won't look terrible.
Told him the dragon is
That's
dead.
not blood. That's guts.
That's not blood. That's not blood.
If Darth
That's
if Darth will just stop licking his lips, it will be okay.
So, do we want to tell the giant that the dragon is just gone or dead?
Let's keep it vague and just tell him
Let's
to change
keep
the
it vague.
course. We don't. He said he just needed cleaned out. He didn't say dead.
Just say the vermin are no longer on his castle.
Castle, yeah.
But we'll have to go take care of the rest of the kobolds too, and
Yeah,
any
we
other.
have we have the little stuff to clean up, but we got rid of the big stuff.
Do we all
Yeah.
want to go
Darth is
together?
gonna eat them all.
No, I think
And-
we'll just send.
Well, we have to clear it out before we go talk to him, most likely.
Let's not spend. This is gonna take a little bit of time. So either
So-
you and Valen, or Darth and Valen are going upstairs.
Remember, Valen has one of the sending stones. We have the other one. If he needs us, he just instantly says something, and we're on our way.
Right.
Yeah.
We just need someone with fire magic to help us speed this along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a good eye for what's, and then
Or
Val
we
has the,
we all. The alternative is we could stick together. I don't think we had a explicit deadline to take out the vermin. So I will say we can all stick together, finish out down here, and then go up. Because the only reason for us to split up is if we have a deadline and we can't finish looting down here before he comes down or he expects us there. If he's not expecting us there immediately, we can all stay together, finish our looting, heal up, and then go up and talk to him together. I am very okay with sticking together if that is a possibility that we can do. We don't have to split up.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just think there's value in 30 minutes head start that there's no dragon, and we could just be, if we're going this way and we're now going this way really, really fast, they're not going to expect it. And by the time they try to catch up, in theory, we're going to be completely off course from where they
Well, here's my other concern is I am concerned that they might potentially have another means to get here, either through magic or like teleportation. I don't know for certain, but that is the thing that concerns me. And if they do, us diverting our course doesn't necessarily change the fact if they can still teleport here anyways.
So we get the treasure quicker, and then all go up together and make our move.
I think
I don't
Just in case.
think there's a way you can hit.
Well, we already know there's
A
the
moving
one
target.
teleportation that works within this
Yeah,
room.
but
and
it's bound to this building, so it's kind of like that. I don't think you can
Are
go
we
from
sure?
outside in.
Are we
I just
sure?
I don't want to. I don't know for certain, so I don't want to leave it up to chance just in case.
Wait, what are you guys asking? If you guys were like somewhere else in the world?
I don't think you can have a teleportation circle on something that moves.
No. I don't think you could be anywhere else in the world and say like Escalarota either.
Sure.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that
Right.
would work outside because I'm saying that magic is bound within the castle. But I was also saying, David was like, well, there could be a portal or something that can get them here. I'm like, I don't think in the world of D&D, and I think everyone kind of knows this at this point, teleportation circles are a fixed point. They would have to know where they're going if they're using the magic teleport. So like you would have to know where it is. It's either teleportation circles are fixed, like they don't move, or if it's moving, you need to know where it is. So either way, there's no way for them to magically get here faster.
Another thing we could try is after we loot, we can all grab Darfarius' hammer by the shaft and say the word and teleport up real quick.
Yeah, that worked out so well for Darfarius the first
Wait,
time.
I thought Darth has his hammer with him, or did the hammer fall and is it down here with us?
Why do I want to touch
No.
Darfarius' shaft? I look, not all of us are on board with holding Darfarius' shaft.
No, you guys don't have access to his shaft.
Yeah, that's
Not
what I
all of
thought.
us
He
have
had.
access
I
to
thought
his
he kept.
shaft.
I thought he
Only
kept
one
it on
other
him
person
now.
is attuned to his shaft.
I'm just
Anyways.
wondering if we can like teleport back up there.
It's,
I don't know if someone wants to try to say.
I don't know. What am I supposed to say here?
I'll just make
Killing me.
windows.
I'm not sure if it's tied to the hammer. He says the word. If he has the hammer, he teleports up there, or he just says it. And since we're still in the castle, you teleport up there.
We won't know, and we don't. I mean, it really. I think it's a moot point.
But we teleport all the way up to the third floor.
It's not meant to be information for us to find out. So just
So I'm saying we can try when we're ready.
Sure.
I think we are
I
moving fast
think
enough that
that's-
we should outpace a dragon even.
for the purpose of experiment, yes, we could.
I think it makes sense what Isaac is saying. He's saying like if we're on the the subfloor in the cavern and we say the special word, do we just because we're on the castle get teleported immediately to the third floor in that area? Does that make that trip quicker for us, or
Probably
is that
doesn't.
just
It
a
doesn't.
thing that's because he had the hammer? That's
Saving us 10 minutes to go upstairs doesn't really sink
And
in
fighting.
sense.
How do you want me to answer that? Is my question.
You don't have to. It's
Okay.
just what time if we say the word, you can tell us if we're teleported or not.
Right. So I would say the second Darth said the word is the second he was out of that fight.
hmm So, and that also eliminates any fighting that we might have going up, or conversation, or dialogue, or anything. We just right up to the top.
yeah.
Well, all right. So two things. We're forgetting two things. One, we don't know what the destination of this castle is. So the longer we wait here, we could 5 minutes from now we could end up at the destination, and then
We've been spending the last 15-20 minutes talking about this.
I think we should just get someone up there and just tell him to start moving it somewhere else.
Well, I mean, to be completely fair, during this entire time, we would be currently looting. While we're talking, we would have been looting this entire time. However, we were told that would take too long in real time today to do today. So we're waiting till next week to do that. So we're currently just filling space or filling time because we're just
trying to fill
talking about our next
but
thing.
then it turned into a lot more stuff.
Now it's like us like trying to plan things out and all these things, but like realistically during all of this we would be looting, but we're trying not to like talk over Viva if he was trying to explain that to us.
I offer my solution and you guys are still talking about it, so I don't know what do you guys want me to do.
Oh no. Let's hear it. I'm sorry.
No,
I don't want to.
I'm with the idea of me and Ulan go up to talk to the giant. But I don't know I didn't realize that wasn't the actual plan.
No, that was the original plan, and then we were leading. Ulan didn't want to do that as much. He wanted to go with everyone, and that's what Ulan was trying to convince. And that's what the whole seeing if we couldn't just all, after we're done looting, teleport up to the top floor,
or just walk up there.
Long. It was just like we're just trying. We should just save the time. If you can, like, we don't need everyone here to start looting right now. We just need a few people to start looting right now. And Valen would be one of the key people because he's a sweet talker and he has a sending stone. I have another sending stone.
Sweet talker.
It's accurate. Secondly, right, we need just one more person to go with him as either bodyguard or the other person who knows about.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't think. If we fail the negotiation, whoever come up there with me is gonna get killed by the giant anyway. I think I'll just go up by myself.
But that doesn't.
Then you get killed.
Like my argument then is like, why are we sending you knowingly to a hostile situation by yourself? Like, I don't want to send you into a potentially hostile situation by yourself. I would feel better if we all went together, but we're saying that we need to at least look through this loot. Yeah, we need to go through this loot, grab what we can or need, and then go talk to him.
I think we made this way too complicated. I thought we could easily just send someone and just ask to divert it real quick because we did our job and we're gonna go back and we're going to actively keep clearing up the lower vermin and that's it. He still needs us to do a task and then. He doesn't need to get rid of us. He doesn't need to have a fight. We'll come back to him when we finish cleaning up the rest of it, and then we go back, to looting, and then we go back, and then we finish clearing out the rest, and then we finish the talking with him afterwards.
In a perfect world, yes, that would work. However, that has never worked out for us. Is my only issue with that.
I think a giant that wants to end the world isn't going to change his course.
His course was going to but his course is dictated by the cultists. He's not going to keep wanting to go to the cult. Like we can convince him.
He's gonna want to go where he wants to go.
Sure, so then let's convince him to do that. Not go to where. Hey, we just got rid of a bunch of cultists. By the way, if you show up there without cultists, they're going to be surprised. Maybe we shouldn't show up there right now.
To be honest, the more we talked about this, the more I'm inclined to the idea of we should finish looting down here and everybody go up together.
We cannot fly this thing.
Agreed.
Everything we've heard.
Yeah, we don't have to. Then we'll just have to talk to giants with everybody present. With new loot that we'll have us fully stocked, and if something should happen, we'll be ready.
If we send 2 people up there to say, "Hey, we've cleared out the big dragon. We still have a couple of little things to go on," he'll be like, I can take care of the little things by myself, or my ogres can take care of that. I don't need you guys anymore, because the head honchos who actually convey information between the cultists, he didn't want it tied back to him. So he's like, oh, so all that's left on here are kobolds who can't relay information? Cool. I'll just kill them off with my ogres. I don't need you guys anymore. The 2 people die or have the potential to die, and we still don't have a way to fly this thing. Or... the negotiations fall through.
Right, we don't do that plan. Never mind. We don't have to talk about it anymore. We'll just end it here. Everyone seems to be against it now. That's fine. Majority rules.
What's happening?
No, we're gonna keep looting and then we'll go up. We're gonna keep flying in a straight line in the direction that we were last seen.
I mean, if you can make a better argument, then
I gave you the argument. If when the hour's up, the dragon becomes a dragon. Okay.
Yeah.
And then if they have a way to get back, then we have to re-deal with it. If we divert it now, there's a good chance he will never find this castle again, and we will not have to deal with him.
You can. How can you see? Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. How can you secure? How can you ensure that the dragon never finds this?
I'm going off like we're saying airspeed and stuff like that. So the dragon has an hour. So we have like an hour head start, and you're saying we're going so fast that the dragon can't keep up. So if we go for 30 minutes in the air, not on land, not on anything else, we're above everything else. When you're in the air and you can just go, I'm going this direction, and you change direction, how are you going to track a castle in the air? So if you were originally seen going due east, right, and all of a sudden we go north at a random point, how are you going to know what point they went from east to north? There's no tracks on the ground. There's no smell. There's no nothing.
Hold up.
There's ways.
There is ways, but I'm just saying, like,
I mean, if you want to be realistic, there is.
We're having another, hour-long physics discussion at this point.
No,
which is where you're going.
Assumption can be trumped by any other assumptions. So I would say just go back to the plane that everybody looted here and then go.
I guess what my point is, like, what's the point of, like,
to get them off our trail so that if they're not immediately following us in the exact same way we were coming.
No, if the dragon could have a magical connection with the castle so they can always come back.
It's not his castle.
But he could have made it his lair.
I know.
It is an ice castle. And
Okay.
An ice dragon.
I will say do a perception check.
Who?
I don't know. Whoever wants to do it. You, Alex.
$16.
Through the course of that fight, you received no. There were no layer actions telling you that it didn't hold reign over that area. That it would.
Okay.
There were no layer actions in the entirety of that fight that you would have expected. So you are okay to say that, all right, maybe
I'm inclined to say that it's not its lair. It's
yes.
icy, but it's not its lair.
Right. I would say that makes sense to you, to everybody, right? You guys all had that same idea. You guys all had the same
idea. I didn't
idea.
want to say that out loud. I just was kind of like, I was looking for layer actions. They never happened, but
there was no layer actions. So yeah, no, that's fine. I think that's fine for you to. I guess you're saying, like, I don't want to metagame it like that, but
I was trying to say, like, what would I do?
That's a moot point of a conversation that you don't want to metagame it. I understand that, but you're also saying, like, the airspeed of an African swallow flying due east this way and a European swallow going this way. Like, that's also a metagame conversation about this whole thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
We said
it's also a metagame conversation to say, like, if we split the party and send 2 people this way and 4 people stay down here, and like that whole thing is us metagaming while we're not actually actively doing what we were saying that we're doing in the game.
We were actively trying to do something. I also tried to make this a short RP thing to say while Oolong was the thing, and then you guys wanted to break off and to keep.
I mean, we were RPing at first, and then it just sidetracked off to.
Yeah, no, it was you two having a conversation about, like, why Oolong wouldn't want to go up there, and then it turned into that.
Right, and I was giving you my reasoning. My reasoning is simple. If we're flying in a straight line, it's easy. Like, the first place they're going to go is, well, they're going that way. We're going to go that way and chase them down until we catch up. Okay? If they ever stop, that's where we're going to hope that they're going to stop. If they're in the air and you go any other direction and you're outside of line of sight and you're not using magic to detect it within a reasonable thing, you're not going to be able to
look what you did to poor Terry. Look at poor Terry. Look what you did him.
I'm done with this discussion. It's just
we can end the stream here. I'm sorry.
You murdered Terry.
Are we still streaming?
Yeah, we're still streaming.
Oh my god, it really.
Foggy's like coming in now.
Sorry, Foggy.
Sorry, Foggy. All right, thanks everybody.